What the fuck is up? What's up, man? Why the long face, Eagle? I can't hear you, bro. Everybody, my volume's off.
There you go.
What the fuck is up?
Oh man, I couldn't be any more fucking stressed.
I bet, dude. Don't stress about it. It's one of them things, man. Shit went off all right. I got it recorded. I'm just trying to figure out how to get it over to you or get it uploaded.
I think if you depends on if you downloaded it to your Zoom or your hard drive. There is, if it went to Zoom, once you bring up that, it will give you an option to share it. You know, send a link. But the other way, I don't know.
I did it. I saved it to
We'll
the hard,
probably
but I don't know. It looks like I got it saved in the Zoom file and on the hard drive file. So, I don't know.
nice. It might be easier to send through the Zoom file to
Yeah,
send me a copy of it.
Yeah, I converted it all. It sat there for the last 15 minutes converting it all. So I'm gonna get chat up here in a minute. They're probably all over watching Fumidor though. That's where I was at right before you popped up. So.
Fucking this is the backup channel. We're on the backup channel. Yeah, fucking I don't understand what's going on. I think it could very well be from the bullshit from yesterday, but I can't go live to my channel. I can go live from my phone, like say straight to Zoom or straight to YouTube from my phone live, but I can't get it to go Zoom for live, go live from that for nothing. Not through the back door, not from the just click. But to go through the backup channel, it was just like click, okay, you're live. But to go through that one, I think something's up. I got reported. I haven't gotten like an email or nothing from YouTube, but I can't fucking.
What's the backup?
I can't figure it out.
Because you're not a
Eagle Gardens one.
Yeah, but if I search that, it just brings up your Eagle Gardens account.
I don't know.
I just search.
These guys found it. There was only a couple subscribers earlier, and then I went live from my phone and went, "Hey, everybody's on the Smiley's on the other channel, on the backup," and then everybody started coming over here.
But I can't. I got DMs that they can't find your backup, and I can't find it either. I don't know how to pull it up to find chat. Like I can't find the video on YouTube. It's so weird. Because I type in Eagle Gardens 1 and it just brings up
I know it's
your main account. Or is it
It should be Eagle Gardens and then Eagle Gardens 1. I think it might be, well, I don't know. Let me see here. I think it's Eagle. Let me check. No, it's Eagle Garden 1. Holy shit. It had like fucking 4 subscribers earlier today. Now it's already up to 47 in the last half hour. Yeah, it says it's live. It's Eagle Gardens. Eagle Garden 1. No S. It's just Eagle Garden.
Jack just sent me the link. You must have it. All right, man. I'm pulling it up. Thank you, Jack.
Here today. Now it's our
cha-cha.
You should be able to click the link too on the page, Smiley. It should have took you right there.
It's all one word. That's why there's no space between Eagle and Garden. Cha-ha-ha-ha.
I am sweating my fucking ass off. I'm fucking serious. I've had the worst day. The worst day. The fucking worst day.
We'll let it out, bro.
And it's only gonna get worse. Some of it I can't even talk about. Fucking. Were you on the air last night when I said I got punched in the fucking head? I kind of went off air and then I came back in. And I was like, I just got punched in the fucking head.
I wasn't. No. What happened? What?
Yeah, when my lady friend fucking got all fucked up and fucking decided to be a fucking bitch, I guess. I went in there last night to fucking just go to the bathroom and see what was going on and shit. She was passed out. I fucking went up and fucking just said, "You all right?" She fucking looked at me all crooked and fucking cold cocked me in the fucking ear. And got up this morning and fucking shit went super south. Fucking, I don't know. Fucking, it got so bad. Today was so bad that, and by the way, everybody, I canceled on MedGrower 1. MedGrower 1 did not cancel on me. I just wasn't in the right space to fucking do the interview. I was like, I right now I can't even fucking fake it. I can't even fucking fake it right now. So I fucking told Madwood to have to reschedule it for another day. And then just as I was beginning to calm down and work in the garden a little bit, I started to fire up the fucking Zoom there. So I could like pregame, get everything going and shit. And the Zoom wouldn't work. So then I'm sitting there. I'm probably fucking threw you off like crazy trying to do your interview with you getting hit DMing you fucking trying to get you to give me the host back. I'm sitting here trying like every which way to go live. 30 fucking, I'm sitting here thinking, God damn it, man. Fucking, I'm not even supposed to be doing this. God damn it. I almost picked up the computer and threw it. I almost picked up this whole fucking thing and just threw it in the fucking next room.
I hear you, man. That stuff gets frustrating, gets built up. I don't know. I mean, I'm glad. I hope you can just kind of take a deep breath, bro. Let it out. Just relax about it. Some of that shit happens in life. It's just all you can do is fucking laugh, right? Like I don't know, man.
Oh yeah. Then to top it off, I'm really starting to think that YouTube's like they haven't sent me nothing. I think they're almost like just sitting there like I feel like the other channel is in a boardroom right now. And fucking bunch of people looking at it going, I don't know. What do you think? Should we take it down? I haven't got nothing from YouTube saying I'm under review or anything, but I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'll be bummed if I lose the channel, though.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd suck, man. Especially like the videos and all that. Like I kind of now just not that I'm like on this side. I'm hearing your frustration with it still, but it's like I kind of see where some of these guys were like, well, man, maybe we should be on a different platform. Maybe we shouldn't be building that on YouTube. And I understand it a little better. I'm not suggesting that's the case, that you got to go to a different platform. I'm just saying I understand why people do. You know what I mean?
Well, see, if I went through Streamlabs instead of fucking Zoom, like I had the option of like broadcasting this through Facebook and shit too, but in Streamlabs, I could actually be hitting them all at once. It could be fucking YouTube, Twitter, and fucking blah blah, but I haven't fucking figured out how to use it yet. And I am trying to back up most of these videos. I do have most of them backed up, and I've tried to back them up to this channel, but I guess maybe you guys are all right. Maybe I need to like just start fucking going to another platform, and as I either go live there simultaneously, or as I record them and post them up on a different platform as a backup.
Yeah, it's probably an extra step, but once you get it figured out, I would imagine it's just kind of the time the fucking takes to upload them or whatever. You know what I mean? It's just click, click, boom, it's on there. But I'm totally ignorant to it, so that's probably just the stupidest thing I just said. I don't know. But yeah, I hope, man, yeah, I got to figure out how to get that up so everybody can see that, because Leighton was talking some really good info.
Well, if it went to Zoom, it should somewhere on there, like you go to settings and it will say recordings and on there. And then once you click on recordings, it will show you your like recording file. You click on that and it should drop down and show you that file, and then give you the options to download it straight to your computer, or it should say something about copy link, and it will send me a link to the Zoom, and then I should be able to download it from Zoom and then upload it.
Gotcha. Should I do that now, or is that gonna fuck it up?
Oh, you can try doing it right now. I don't see why.
But I don't
Just
see
send it to
where-
the Eagle Gardens 1 at Gmail.
I don't see where you're talking about settings anywhere. Mine just has a little box that says join meeting, sign in, or close it. That's about it. There's no setting. It's weird.
Join. Okay. You're in that box. All right. Go over to. Let me go to that. Go over to like your icon where it shows your little thing there, and click on that, and it'll drop down and it will say settings.
I don't know. Video settings?
It should just say settings. Then once you say, do you see general, video, audio, screen share, chat, all that?
Yeah.
Okay, go down. Right under background and filters, they should say recordings.
Yeah, there's not a button there for more. Usually I got a button that says more on that. It's not there right now. That's really weird.
Yeah, it should say in settings, it should give you general, video, audio, screen share, chat, background, filters, profile. I think you're going down by the microphone and right?
Yeah, but on the bottom of my screen, I got mute, stop video, participants, chat, share screen, record, reactions, and that's it.
Okay.
It's weird.
Actually, minimize your screen there. So do you got that thing that pops up on your screen now, that's the Zoom thing, and it says like join meeting?
Yeah, I
should say the home screen. It should say join meeting, schedule, share, all that good shit.
Yeah, mine just says join meeting or sign in.
Right there, and there's in the upper left-hand corner, there should be like a little icon that represents you. Click on that, and it should drop down and say settings. Or there should be a wheel there. Yeah, there's a little like cog there.
I'd probably have to sign in, Eagle. I'm not signed in.
All right.
Let me see.
Never mind.
Yeah, I never like set up an account with Zoom, I don't think. So yeah, this is a great start to the show here, huh? Yeah.
Well, we could have not went live and just like, did it.
Yeah.
No, okay,
Go ahead.
Yeah, right now, if you go to like audio, go to your mic and go to where it says audio settings and click on that.
Yep.
Now it brings up that box where it says general, video, audio, right? There should be a list to the left.
Yep.
Click on recording.
Gotcha.
Now you should be able to manage file, or there should be something right there that says click on manage file, and then it should like take you to an option to share it, download it, or share it.
And it has open change. Is that maybe choose a location?
Try open. Just try open.
Oh, now what did it do?
On mine, it says manage. Right next to there should be cloud recording, and then it says manage.
Yeah, see, I'm not like signed in or nothing. I don't know. I wasn't signed in when I recorded it either. That's weird.
Maybe it just went to your hard drive then.
It's trying to play it in my movies though.
No way. Hold on. There's no way that fucking... I'm wondering if this thing doesn't have fucking April fucking 20 on here. I'm looking through mine right now. I'll be fucking tickle fucking pink if I just found fucking 420.
Well, there you go, man.
Oh, what some shit. It goes from fucking April 5th to fucking April 22nd. Totally skips over 420.
That's crazy. Yeah, I'll have to dick with this later. I don't know. Maybe it's not letting me pop it up because it's we're in here still. I feel like I should record this one just as an alternate to see what happens. But I don't know. I hope it doesn't get cut though, because that was a lot of great info, man. I don't know how much of that went out on the live as it was.
Well, either way, like I said, you should if it's on your hard drive, you should be able to share it with me one way or another, even if you have to like put it into Drive and send it to me. We'll get it.
Yeah, like a zip drive or something. I don't know. I'll see if I can sign into Zoom maybe tomorrow morning.
I just
and then pull it up in that outside of a meeting and then send it to you, like you said. I don't know. It was pretty good though, because he covered some of the microbial collapse. That has been a topic lately. Let's see if I can sign into Zoom maybe. So did you get caught up on the girls, man? You were cranking on them last night. Pop, snap, Ben.
No.
A little distracted.
No, I got that one take down and fucking I got that one completely taken down, and then and that was about 8 o'clock this morning. I was done with that, and I was gonna stay up, but then drama started unfolding, so I just said, "Fuck it, I'm going to bed," and then that's where it ended. But that girl's all recovered nicely, though. You remember that one where I fucking really snapped her neck? Yeah, that. Even American one was like, "Oh my gosh, what'd you just do?" You know what I mean? I had bent down all the other ones on the side, then I took that and I fucking just laid down that fat stock.
Yeah.
Fully recovered. Fully recovered. That's her right here. See that fucking, that's it. That's the one that went down right there. See that right there? That's that big one that went down. She's fucking, as you can see right there, she's already fucking turned back up. All the rest of the ones that I fucking bent over yesterday are already snapped back too.
Yeah, it's
You see
crazy.
that? They all look good. Even the first one I did. This is her. This one was all bent down yesterday. These few right here are the ones I didn't do. But these other ones are the ones I did do. Then you can see they've already popped right back up.
Now, how old is that plant, Eagle?
Ooh, this plant is
'Cause that's a
let me
seed,
look in my
right?
book. Yeah, that's a seed. I would say it's probably at least 60 days, if not a little bit better than 60 days. Where the hell my book is. Oh, it's right here. Duh. So yeah, these were dropped 6/9. 6/9. So they're almost 70 days, something like that.
That'd be 79 days
So close to
right now.
70 days.
Be 11 weeks, 2 days is what I just counted on the calendar. Maybe I did it wrong. Is there a double month? No. Yeah, so almost 3 months. And
Way too
and you've determined
uh,
sex on that one already? Like you
a long time ago. I got rid of the males fucking better than a month ago.
just do that by your looking for the spears and not really much of anything else.
Yep. And this girl had some like real defined like polyps. I mean, that's what a male would look like, by the way, more of a triangle. Female should be more like, like yay.
Yeah. Oh no, it's definitely an experienced eye to pick that up because I kind of see it on some of them, and after talking with you and looking, and some of them, it's still pretty hard to tell. So I don't know. I like the idea of not having to, like right now, I got them. My seeds are in the number one, but I mean they're 2 foot tall already, and I'm trying to fucking, I'm trying to sex them out. I took the clone, and I'm trying to sex the clone. But it's, it's a month process by the time you're really IDing that clone either too. So 2 weeks fucking rooting it and 2 weeks fucking till it shows after you switch the light schedule. So, I mean, it's a month anyway. So if you're able to tell in 2 months, it's not saving me any time, right? It's not really benefiting that way.
Smiley, I'm gonna fucking double streamer.
Double streamer.
Yup.
Shit.
Until I'm gonna fucking go live from the other account and set it right next to this camera. And as I watch chat from over there, I'm just gonna be like, go to the other one. Go to the
I don't know. Yeah, whatever. If it'll let you.
Oh, it will. Because I can go live from that's the thing I don't get. It's got to be Zoom. All right. Yeah. No, I think about it. It has to be Zoom. Or it could be YouTube not letting me come in from Zoom. They're like, no. That's where he's getting us.
Yeah, could be. So do I gotta do something different if I want to say?
I'm even gonna put it in the.
I'll talk to you about it later. Never mind. What's up?
Smile for the thumbnail. Oh, that's an ugly thumbnail, but there you go. Nah.
So did you get to listen in on it, man?
All right, we
That was
live on.
Go ahead, bro.
I was listening in on it, but I was fucking frustrated as fuck. I tried like hell, man. I'm sitting there trying to pay attention, but in the same aspect, I was fucking trying to get that shit going, and I was fucking going cuckoo birds fucking crazy and shit. Fucking so it's hard to pay attention. You know what I mean?
Hey, Eagle Gardens went live. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. And it's playing on my other channel here. Yeah, fucking. See, I can go live from my phone, but it won't let me go connect it through the Zoom. Yeah, all right. See, I can go live from my phone, but it won't let me go. Yeah, multiple channels going. Thank you for 2420.
Oh,
you man, 42420 is dropping links in the other chat over there.
Oh man.
That's right, guys. We'll get it figured out. Hopefully it's only a fucking 1 or 2 day fucking fuck up. You know, and like they're just smacking me on the hands for today and will let me go live from Zoom tomorrow.
So which one are you gonna use?
It's kind of weird.
I know you brought both up to get everybody on the same one. So now, which one are you gonna use? Is what I'm asking.
Well, if I can go live, I'm gonna go live on the fucking. Oh, what do you mean? For tonight?
Yeah, we got 19 in the Eagle Gardens 1, which is your backup one, and it looks like there's 9 in your Eagle Spade.
So stay on the Eagle Gardens 1 because that's where the Zoom's at. I'm just using my main channel to tell everybody to go to the other channel.
Gotcha. I just wanted to clarify that.
I even said it on the name of that one is actually go to Eagle Gardens 1. I should have fucking YouTube channel. I added it. YouTube channel fucking Eagle Gardens 1. That makes sense.
Well, it's there. The link's there then, so might as well play the dab song and we'll fucking jump on one. Gideon of the night. I want to hear. I had to hear some more about your crazy day.
I honestly feel like fucking nothing is fucking going right. I just feel like everything is spun out of fucking control today.
Oh yeah.
I feel like a lost child. Just help! Will somebody help me? I'm fucking lost.
Just take a break. It's all good. It all works out. Whether you get worked up or you don't, it fucking all works out usually. So, might as well not.
Well, either way, I would like it to know if I'm in trouble with the YouTube, they could at least fucking send me a little notice going, hey, you're in trouble.
Yeah. You're on our conspiracy watch list. Thanks, Bingus. Thanks, buddy. That's funny.
That poor guy. That's all I can say is poor guy. You know, he was just like laying out some fucking conversation and fucking you know, his personal opinion. You know what I mean? It wasn't necessarily the opinion of the show. It's all one word, Chiba Man. Eagle Gardens 1, just like it's spelled in the title. He was just expressing his opinion. It wasn't necessarily the opinion of me or the show.
Right.
But that put me in trouble with YouTube. They should have fucking like sent me a warning. You know what I mean? By the way, last night's content was a little iffy, Chief, and we're gonna review it, and just to at least keep me biting my nails all day, fucking, or sending them a please, I'm sorry letter. It won't never happen again. Something, not just fucking. I'm afraid I'm gonna wake up tomorrow morning with just 3 fucking strikes, copyrights, and fucking the whole shebang.
Yeah. It's
You guys are
showing that.
just watching. It's hard to fucking. I need to mute this one so when I don't confuse you. There we go. You guys, if you're just watching this one, go over to the Eagle Gardens 1, all fucking one word, and check that out. That's something new. Both of my driveway alarms just went off. And while you were muted on the. Yeah, both they're fucking the front and the side just went off. I should probably be jumping up and checking that, but we'll see.
Yeah, dude, go ahead. I'll hold it down, man. Talk to chat for a minute. I don't know if I can manage 2 chats, but we got wrenches in there to help out.
Right. I think they're holding it down, telling everybody to go the other way.
Well, yeah, but if you got fucking crazy shit about to go down again.
Oh no. Hopefully it's just a deer. Like I said, if there's something out there, it'll beep again.
Right.
Hopefully. Oh.
So is the bitch problem at least gone? Is that? That's always a card I love. Like, well, it's my house. If you don't like it, get the fuck out.
Yeah. It's not, not quite that easy. I wish it were.
Gotcha.
I wish it were.
Gotcha. So that's still a part of the looming stress there, then. Gotcha.
Oh, for sure.
Sometimes it's all right if they're mad as long as they're fucking gone and not yapping at you. Shit.
It's definitely gonna happen. Man.
All right. Well, hopefully it goes well, man. I don't try to pick at you about it. Sorry.
Lex, is that you?
Yeah.
Would you just get home?
Yeah.
What up, Lexi?
I heard the beeper.
Yeah, we were at Speedway, and I guess some dude wasn't working at McDonald's, and there was a customer that was trying to fight him there. So I was trying to stall so I could see something, but I guess nothing happens. And then I went to 7-Eleven, and this creepy dude was staring into my soul. He was like.
All right, well, you are live on 2 channels.
What channels?
YouTube, both my YouTubes. What channels?
Hey, shout out Jack Greenstock, Uncle Jack in the house. Fuck yeah, man, that's awesome. Hope mama's all right and baby's doing well. Boy or girl?
What's up?
Jack Greenstock said he just became an uncle. So,
nice.
Happy days, man. So fuck it, we gotta celebrate now. It's awesome.
I
love
thought
babies,
you said
dude.
therefore he was just having a baby. I was like, what? There's a baby, Jack?
No, I had a blast with my daughters when they were when they were little babies and stuff. I'd go all out of my way just to fucking make them laugh or smile. And it's now I got my grandson and it's fucking just the same, dude. It's hilarious. He cracks me up. He's doing this laugh now. I can get him to go. So he's 7 months old, so he can sit up and crawl and shit like that. And he's just learning to do different mimic things. So if you go, ha ha, he he just sits back and goes, ha ha. It's so fucking cute, dude. It's the cutest damn thing. Sit there all day, watch him do that.
Is he on the big time go now? He was fucking sitting.
Oh
But
yeah,
once they
man.
start moving, it's on. It's on.
Yeah,
Like
he's no
on the
rookie
top.
at the crawling game, dude. He's all about that shit. He's up and over stuff. He's pulling himself up and like he can pull shit off off whatever end tables and shit. Now he's like that foot and a half tall where he's fucking stands up looking over an end table. He'll be walking here soon. He's already kind of letting go and standing on his own and shit. So pretty sharp kid. I mean, I'm a little biased, I guess, but you know.
I would hope so. I would hope so.
No, that's fucking great, dude. He's awesome.
I gotta talk to the other channel for you for a second.
I suppose I can talk on this side then. So what's up, chat? 42420, Dr. Buzz Lightyear, Green 13, Alex Boychev. What's going on, man? Good morning to you, right? Mr. Green Pots, Chris Mertz, Chiba Man. Hey, you found it. Stoner Nation 420, Uncle Jack Greenstock, Ian, Mo Grower, Madam T. Man, you guys, troopers hanging out. No, I fucked it up. My screen went all crazy.
Yeah, nights like tonight were exactly the reason why I fucking set up that backup channel. I wish I would have fucking. That's what I should have did when I fucking first couple of strikes there. You know what I mean, Smiley? When I first had it, I should have just said fuck it right then and there and went right to the backup channel and went there, because then I could have always downloaded it from my end. You know what I mean, from the backup channel and reposted it tonight. And in fact, I can still do that on half the episode, but I can't do it on the whole thing.
Cheers, D Block. I missed it in chat. Did Jack say whether boy or girl, or he's probably not allowed down there for either to see? It don't fucking matter. Family and shit can't go down to the hospital and see him. The other thing I just noticed, Eagle, there's no blue wrenches on your backup account. So
Nobody was there. Up until today, there was only like 7 people that were all subbed up to the back. So until I stream live and then, give people wrenches, nobody's got wrenches over there yet.
yeah, Green 13, I have nothing to do with the lives on YouTube. That was all Eagle. So if it's still running live, I don't know. On my end, when I searched it, it looked like it had shut it down when he started that secondary one to tell everybody to come here. So I don't know, but yeah, if it's still live, I'm not sure. I'm not even sure how much went up, dude. I don't even know how much footage got on there.
Like 15, 20 minutes on the backup channel. That was about it.
Yeah, because I got like an hour and a half on mine. So
I know, and it was good info because I was listening. It was just hard to comprehend when you're going, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, your brain don't think the same. You don't think the same when you're mad. That's why it's important to stay calm. You know, you are mixed martial artists or whatever. That's like number 1 rule right there. Fucking stay calm. Breathe.
Right.
You don't breathe the same either, and that's fucking, they'll get you. It'll get you.
You're right.
But
it was definitely at the limit today. I try to be on my best game about that shit, but fuck, man, I've been on stress level max for about fucking 14 hours. I've never been into a bout that's went that long.
Well, no, dude, your world's on unrest, it sounded like. So, I mean, I'm not to pick into detail or whatever, but and shit's not. I mean, there's, mom ain't happy, fucking no one happy. It's just a balance. Like, shit's out of balance, and fucking figure it out and get it back in balance.
So You know, on an interesting note, and I did kind of post a little hint on my YouTube today. I have seen 444 all week long, and then as this shit's been going on, fucking 444. I mean, like every time I think about it, 444, 444. Every time I'm stressed out and like look over at something, 444 all fucking day long. And fucking 444 is contributes to your happiness, and it fucking signifies there's a change coming, to kind of fucking know that seriously to kind of take hit of it and fucking keep growing with it, embrace it. And I'm like, you know what, 444, you're probably fucking right.
99 problems and a bitch ain't one. Hit me.
Oh man, it is
Funny
confusing to have two chats going here now.
Oh,
Because
do
I
you
fucking no, the YouTube, the main channel is still going, and that chat's still rolling on over there. And like when you said something about Jack, I'm like going back into that chat. I'm like, where's this Jack talking shit? Then I'm like, oh yeah, they're chatting that shit on the backup channel. So with the wrenches on the fucking main channel, well, the only wrenches, will you guys kind of keep dropping links for this channel so everybody can kind of head that way?
Yeah, I'm sure once it's there, it'll be there in like replay if you shut it down or whatever. But
Yeah, that makes good sense too. I like the fact that Thumbs Down Clown showed up just enough for that one too. What? I gotta go fucking sub on the other channel? Fuck you, man.
oh, dude, you can't hate the thumbs down, man. Can't hate it. They're consistently there. So I mean, to me, that's a fan. Take the thumbs down. Bring it. Love you too, bro. Thumbs down, guy. Love you too. Thanks for stopping by. That's some funny shit, man. Everybody's got their opinion though. That's just it, man. Why are you gonna take it personal? Whatever. They could have fucking thumbs down the fact that I don't know, they don't like your red shirt or the fucking it seemed messy behind them, so they'll thumbs down it. They're both messy guys.
You know, some days I fucking don't show that shit. It's like I look around and I'm like, no. And that's like today. I didn't intend to show the background tonight, but I was like, fuck it. As soon as I'm getting it to go live, I'm just running with it. Thank you for 2420. He's on it over there. Fucking go over to the other channel.
For whatever it's worth, man, you don't even know the thumbs down could be somebody different every fucking episode. It might not need just one thumbs down fan. You know what I'm saying? Like it could be somebody different, whatever. Somebody has a bad day, different day, whatever. It's their perception. I don't know. It's not a personal attack. I don't feel like. That's why I think it's kind of funny. That's why I was teasing you and saying I was the one doing it. So you don't. I don't know. It's like it's kind of silly. Like. Thumbs up or thumbs down. It's like the likes on different social medias and shit too. Like I don't know. You know who loves you? They're here chatting.
Huh?
You said you know who loves you? They're here every night chatting. So.
Right on. You know, it's funny because after I had fucking canceled with Med Grower 1, I had fucking took off. Fuck this, I'm out of here. Went for a little drive, fucking beautiful sunset, by the way, tonight, man. It was fucking some nice sunsets up here in fucking northern Michigan. Kind of calmed me down. So I'm fucking like starting to calm down and I'm fucking cruising along, radio's fucking blasting, and I fucking starting to fall into that like zen. I'm like, you know what? I bet hanging out with everybody probably would have fucking cheered me up and shit. Then I like look over at fucking the time thinking maybe I'll rush home and like, get her going or whatever. And I look over and it's like fucking 9 o'clock and I'm like, oh yeah, that ain't happening now. That's definitely not happening now. So I came home and
What's up, Bingus?
I was kind of excited about fucking your stream. You know what I mean? I was working in the garden, doing a little bit of watering, and then fucking stopped to set up the Zoom, and then I got sucked in by that. I was like, motherfucker. All you got to do is click on 420's link, and it'll take you to the chat or to the other one, guys. I keep forgetting I'm on like 2.
Are you still live on 2? All right.
This reminds me of some crazy Subcool shit right here. He used to do shit like this. Be on Instagram and fucking YouTube all at once.
Hold on, we're not blaming Bingus. That's not even true, Bingus. We appreciate you, man. That was all jokes, bro. All jokes. We were just laughing because now he's on a conspiracy kind of list or some shit. Because I don't know, this mysterious shit happening. Don't worry about it, man. It was all jokes.
Yeah, this. I even told him that, man. I'm like, man, no worries, man. Ain't got shit to do with nothing. I don't feel hard feelings toward it. And I can't even find my. Oh, there it is. My remote. It's got shit going on this other fucking TV. There we go.
Yeah, that's the other thing though, too, man. With all that, like, your brain don't shut off. So like, that's the weird part about that stress that you feel. Like, no matter what you're doing, that problem, your brain's still trying to resolve that problem, right? Like, and you can be focusing and doing something else, and your brain's still fucking. That's why, like, when you go to sleep, your brain's still trying to resolve that problem. It's a fucking computer, and like that's where like you got to try to do shit, set it off, or you got to do shit to focus it. Like, you can definitely work that computer, but if you're distracted with a problem like that, it's kind of fucking. It totally distracts you from everything else, and all of a sudden all kinds of other shit gets fucked up. It's just snowball.
So that's when things get done, right? You're right, Smiley. If you train yourself to get into that theta brainwave, or get yourself trained to a lucid sleep, you can actually control that state of mind that you're talking about right there. You can actually, if you know how to control your lucid dream or take yourself to a lucid dream, there's several ways on how to do it. You can actually train yourself by different methods throughout the day to get yourself to know when you're in a theta dream state, or you can actually sleep for a period of time, wake up, and then fall back asleep. And that will take you into a lucid dream or a theta state. And at that point, you can stay into the conversation. You know what I mean? And almost lately with the stress, during the daytime with the conscious mind, I can be like, yeah, shut the fuck up. you guys shut the fuck up. Everybody to your own corners. But it ain't lately when I go to bed and shit, it's fucking, the stress is right there, fucking accumulating itself. But you can control that shit if you do learn the lucid dream techniques, though. For real, they say that if you sleep for like any more than 20 minutes, it takes your brain into that fucking theta state. And if you're a fucking snooze button person, like that's even worse, because now you're like waking up, going to sleep, waking up, going to sleep, waking up, going to sleep. If you do that enough, it tricks your brain actually into thinking you're still in that theta. You ever, like, the mornings you do hit that snooze button, and you have a hard time really waking up? It's because once you've entered that theta state, your brain won't unlock out of that state for like 4 hours, and it will be kind of stuck there and fog for like 4 hours.
It's the same thing, like when you wake up without something on your mind to go do, like, you know what I mean? You have no agenda in the morning or routine in the morning. Like, it's kind of a similar thing to that, where there's like, it's no, you know what I mean? Your brain's got to come up with a reason to get out of bed and get moving, right? Something's got to motivate
That's
that.
no, you're absolutely right. And they say a good way to manifest things like that, because you're in again, you're still in that theta kind of state, or you're waking up and into the theta when so when you wake up in the morning, try when this is the best way to manifest things for your coming day. When you wake up in the morning, don't even fucking get out of bed. Let your eyes open up and just kind of fucking look around the room and just let your mind wander for a second and just kind of think of what you want from the day. I mean, before you even get out of bed, clear your mind and just let it go to a blank place and start to think what you want out of that day before you even get out of bed. 5 minutes of that, and then get up and start your day. And I guarantee just about everything you think about in that 5 minutes will come manifest throughout the day. 90% of the time. I mean, you have to stay positive and believe in it, but it's a
Yeah, I don't know about that, but like I was thinking in the light of so I used to do like I was an auto repair technician, really actually really high level one, more than master level actually. So in a lot of the cases I was chasing down the weird intermittent problem that happens on cars that everybody else writes off as a ghost problem and people wanted them fixed. So um, I just kind of had a knack for fixing them. And most often, like the weird ones, that real anomaly ones that would take multiple days to kind of figure out, a lot of the time it was like gathering information about it and my brain was still computing that. And I mean, it was numerous times I would wake up in the middle of the night with the fucking, nah, ha, ha, I know what it is. You know what I mean? Like, and then go into work the next day and bam, have it fixed and gone. And it happened too much to just be like, there's nothing to that. So that's kind of where some of the, I don't know if I'd call it research, but that's where some of my understanding when I started looking into how your brain kind of works in that realm, like, that's my understanding of it. It's a computer, man. Like it's gonna continue to solve a problem whether you're awake or asleep, and you can use that, or what I mean, or like in other situations where there's stressful, you know I know this from when I was like going through my divorce and shit. Like there's fucking problems your brain ain't gonna solve, and then it fucking, you know what I mean? Then it's always kind of cranking on it until you can come to some kind of a resolution. And usually, that's come to terms with what's going on. You know what I mean? And fucking, all right. You know what I mean? It's not a, I don't know. That was just my personal side of it, I guess. Shit I learned.
I think I might just leave the fucking YouTube up for right now. Anyway, I just realized that even though they can't see the boxes like on Zoom like they can on the backup channel, they can still, it's like the American one type thing over on the other channel, because they can hear you speaking from my monitor, you know what I mean? So it's probably picking you up and they can hear you talking to me, but they just don't get they can't see the box moving back and forth. So you're probably like the American one on the fucking other side, you know what I mean? They're just hearing your fucking voice in the background and shit. They're probably like, hey, no shit, is Smiley over there? Is he standing behind him and shit?
What's up? Ready to hit hot fire? Grows Page Farms, Scallywag Pope 20. People are finding their way. It's cool. Numbers are the same, I think, right? I don't know.
I got 35 on one side and 17 on the other.
Did they, I wonder what went live. You said it was like 20 minutes or whatever. I'm sitting here looking at my notes on the right-hand side here, and I'm just like, I'm kind of bummed because there's so much shit I want to talk about with somebody. Like, fucking, he covered so much. It's like, oh my God. My brain's trying to digest some of this shit, but it sucks. So Jack, American one, somebody out there fucking saw it, right? Hopefully.
Right? I don't think it'll be
Cuba Man,
that.
I think, said he saw it. Like 20 minutes, something.
I'm checking right now to
It's
see.
hard to know though. We covered fucking endophytic microbes, fucking inoculation, compost. Yeah, some not as much on compost tea as I was hoping. I don't know. He went a little more into just extract it and don't feed it kind of line. So, which I like. That's the end result of it. So we cut that short and sweet. All the other info's out there as to why. So
Man, I always forget that I have fucking multiple accounts. I'm trying to switch over to fucking my the backup channel because I was gonna look over to see how many fucking videos it had and shit, and or how long that video was. I'm looking down there and it's like YouTube for Eagle Gardens 1, Eagle Garden, YouTube for the TGA Dank Eagle, YouTube for Eagle's Tats. I'm like, every time you fucking make up every Gmail you have, he automatically gives you a YouTube. So, for every one of those emails I have, there's a fucking YouTube account for every one of them. I always forget about that shit. I should download all these, upload all these videos to every one of them. Just be like, backup 1, backup 2. Play whack-a-mole with fucking YouTube and shit.
yeah, you know the shitty part about it is like I'm actually on my girlfriend's computer, so because I wanted the camera to work, that's why it's all screwed up. But so she signed into everything, so like I'll have to figure that out too to like sign out. I think if I chat, I might be maybe. Oh, it does say I'm Smiley, so otherwise, yeah. That'll be another trick to figure out. But I want to get it all posted, and it is. I hope everybody cross their fingers that it goes because it was badass. Everybody cross their fingers that it goes because.
Don't ask me how that happened.
Yeah, Bingus. I remember hearing that story. I don't recall a name there either, but I've heard similar things to that too. I don't know if it was that exact story, I guess, but there's definitely a lot of info out there about, yeah, just brain functions, like how you can, how that works in your day, you know, even like just having a grateful attitude in the morning to, you know, so there's, you know, a lot of people knock religion as being whatever, and it's fine. Everybody can believe what they believe, but I mean, realistically, there's not really much to knock about somebody that wakes up grateful for another day, and you know, love, kindness, and forgiveness is their agenda for the day. I mean, that's it's not much to really knock about that, I guess, but it does shift your brain to thinking positively when you're grateful versus, you know, if everything's piling up that's negative and you're, you know, whenever you're saying negative things, you're thinking negative things, and it's taking away your time of thinking positive things to bring the situations better. You know what I mean? So it's hard, man, but it's like, it's actually biblical too. I mean, that's, I love Jordan Peterson's talk on, might have been Maps of Meaning or his 12 Rules of Life, but just like how he relays a lot of like psychology as being biblical too. He's not taking a stance that he's Christian or anything. He's just saying, I'm a clinical psychologist. This is what I understand about how the brain works. And this actually is all explained to us and throughout stories in the Bible, and he shows how. It's pretty cool. But you know, there's a lot to that about just having gratitude, saying thanks, You know what I mean? Word of thanks, grateful for a meal or whatever.
That's another thing too. You should say daily what you're thankful and grateful for. And if it's something that like you're trying to manifest, like because you know when you're you can actually trick yourself into thinking shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But when you're saying what you're grateful and stuff for, it should come with meaning. I mean, it should almost while you're saying your grateful list, there should be goosebumps on your back almost. That's how grateful you are. You know what I mean? You can't just say it. You actually have to put some feeling into it, and it does work. It does work. I mean, you
Now,
have to
when you
show
say
you.
manifest things, Eagle, I guess my first thought to that is, I mean, I do think it happens, but I like that law of attraction kind of idea where like you tend to get what you think about most. And I think that that is a very true statement. And it kind of plays into what I was just mentioning. Like that's where, you know, having your thoughts on the things you want most is going to be important because then that rule will play true still. And you know, so like me, for example, just looking back through my own life, like, you know, I grew up working for my parents, but I got trained and had every intention of owning the shop for them. And then, you know, stupidity and ego, all these things, whatever. But me and my dad had a falling out at the time, and I'm just a stubborn personality where like it was already in my head I was gonna have one. Well, you know, I didn't know how it was gonna happen, but I knew I wanted it to happen, and I just started like looking for places, you know, like looking for how I could get equipment, get money. And, you know, it took me 2.5 years, but, you know, I was in my 20s and I owned my own business. So, and I ran it successfully for, you know, I was open for 8 years, but successfully for, yeah, a good 6.5. And then, you know, through that was the whole time of divorce and all that. So, my thoughts weren't there on what making that thing successful, you know. So it didn't succeed at that point. I got derailed in my what I was thinking about throughout the day. It wasn't about growing the business, it was about other things, you know. Where initially it was about the business. So like I'm not just kind of relaying what I read. I mean, I'm kind of relaying some of the things that were light bulb moments for me, reading and getting that information, and then looking back through my life and going, yeah, wow, I didn't even realize I was operating in the law of attraction at the time. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean? But it was, and I could see how that worked through there too, because it was the same with my garden. Like, I mean, I was studying growing for 4 years before I even started building a room or to grow. Like I knew a lot about what I wanted to do before I did it. You know what I mean? So because I didn't have the opportunity to, but I knew I would eventually. So I took the time I had and the interest and motivation into learning it, even though I didn't have the opportunity yet. But that also is luck favors the prepared, right? Like then you get the place or the opportunity comes along and you can make it bang out and make it happen. Dear penises and all, Dr. Buzz Lightyear. Dear penises and all. I don't know. Do deers have a big one? I would say penis envy would go to a fucking Clydesdale horse or some shit. And fuckers drop out like 4 foot, like my arm is bigger than my arm. Take a leak. I don't understand how they just roll it back up inside either.
Well, I tell you, I wish I could fucking stream from the other camera though, man. Fucking this phone's got a shit ton better camera than this fucking web camera, that's for sure.
Yeah, mine's all fucked up too. I don't know. I feel like I should turn this light off and it would like come through better, but I don't know. I couldn't find any filter or anything different. Sucks, man. I'm a grandpa and I'm like computer illiterate. It's happened, Eagle. I hate the fucking new music. I hate the fucking new technology. I'm like 15 years from being that guy that's like, fuck this.
I just want to say that to Buzz Dr. Lightyear, for one, in when he left comment in the chant earlier about yesterday's show, I can't remember what he said, but I left a black. I said I thought he was referring to like me canceling the show to the Med Grower One show, and he said something about the damn cancel culture, and I thought he was kind of insinuating I was jumping on the cancel culture by like canceling today. That wasn't the reason. I gave him a reason. He's like, "What the fuck?" I said the black heart reared its ugly head. He come back, he's like, "What the fuck?" And I was thinking to myself, "Oh, that message way too long to fucking explain." And then I was speaking with Jack. Both, and I want to say this too. Both Bingus and Jacker, I think, are great people. So no hard feelings about anything that transpired yesterday. Either way, you both are fucking entitled to your opinion, and that's just it. It's your opinion. I don't care. I hope you guys. In fact, I was thinking about this last night, and even Lexi kind of said something. If anything, I should be mad at myself that, you know what I mean, that I didn't stand up and say something or shut it down a little bit earlier. But Jack, no hard feelings for calling me fucking old, by the way, because 48 isn't that old. And as you were saying that shit, as you were fucking saying that he's old, I was just thinking, you're not far behind. And trust me, I will be right there to ask you how 48 feels.
Happens to everybody, man. This way.
Yeah.
Okay,
Remember that, Jack. You're not far behind 8
okay.
Or 48 comes real fast. I did the same shit with my construction mentor, if you will. I didn't realize how old he was, and like at that point in his life, he was like 48, and I was like 26-ish, and I kept calling him an old motherfucker. I mean, for like a whole year, I called him a whole fucking old motherfucker and shit. I'd be like, "Get out of the way, man! I got this, you old motherfucker." So it's probably just a way of fucking coming around and shit. I knew back then it would come around sometime or another.
American one, an edible a day. He's gonna be 163 or something like that. Fucking badass. I love it. That's awesome. It could be, man. There's fucking, I don't know. There's weird anomaly shit. Fucking, why do some people live to be 116? You know.
Yeah, I think it's we're there. We're definitely there. I mean, it's just a matter of how well we want to take care of ourselves and shit. I think it's we can definitely achieve a higher age if we take care of ourselves. Meditation, learning how to fucking do things right. Fuck, man, I was watching a fucking Hacking Reality this morning while I was trimming, and they were talking about the eighth dimension, how to fucking wrap your mind around that. The eighth dimension, we're in fucking 3D right now, and they've discovered a fucking molecule, the 8G, that they think kind of links the 3 and the 2 together, and it's pretty fucking crazy shit, man. Super crazy shit. But you don't want to hear something funny about that? That led to fucking, honestly, part of the fucking, that steamrolled an argument. How crazy is that?
Steamrolled.
Yeah, I was waiting for that to sink in. So I was watching fucking Hacking Reality today, and it was a chick that was doing the show. And I'm fucking watching it, and obviously set the other one off. Thought maybe there was maybe drunken in their drunken state, thought there was somebody here. And fucking, yeah, fueled that shit. Cuckoo Town. It was just me out here watching fucking a physics show and shit.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's funny shit, man. Yeah, I gotta grab something to drink a second here.
All right.
Nothing here for me down here. 1 second.
Yeah, I got 2 chats I can talk to for a second while you fucking look that up. What's up, fucking guys on the normal channel there? I think this is the normal channel. No, this is the backup. This is the backup chat. Oh man, I think they're both backups. Shit, chase it. What's up, guys, on this channel too? Who's all in this chat? Weedus 207 DOA, Buddha Boy, Johnny Cannaseed still holding down the chat over there. Blind Cat 420, Sir How. You know we're live on the backup channel, guys. We're live on the backup channel. And those of you guys on the backup channel, thank you guys for following over to tonight's mess. Try to get this settled out tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be full on, back on Breeder Steve on the main channel. But if I'm not live with Breeder Steve on the main channel tomorrow night, then please check out the backup channel, Eagle Gardens 1, because if it's not live there, then it will be live on the backup channel. So we'll get this figured out. I'll get it figured out tomorrow. I couldn't even backdoor it, Jack. I tried to fucking backdoor it and I couldn't. It's got to be in Zoom. I couldn't even figure out. There you are in the chat there. Come on in, Jack. Quit talking to you in chat. There he is. What's up, Jack?
Yo, yo, yo. Oh shit, I'm trying to figure out an angle so that you can't see that I'm not wearing pants.
Ha!
I'm just in underwear over here.
Don't take me there. You're gonna get the new channel taken down.
I know, we
Get the
can't have that. Can't have that. You know what? I'll go put on some shorts just in case. Nobody needs to see that. Except for Lady G.
What's up, Jack? Oh shit, he's popping out.
No, I'm still here. I just I'm going to grab a pair of shorts so y'all don't get any glory shots.
Nice.
This is an OnlyFans.
That brought a new meaning to boom balls, didn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know if he's in chat. I didn't see boom. It's funny though.
That hash looked so good, man. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that to follow up, man. That was fucking shout out, dude. All marbled up, creamy looking. Definitely getting better at his art or the craft for sure. Or he got the new machine, didn't he? So that's what he was fucking. That was his first run on his new machine, wasn't it? Isn't that what he was giving you shit about, Eagle?
I think that's what he was giving Eagle shit about, actually. Oh yeah, so you guys totally would have had some panty shots. Sorry about that, Eagle.
That's funny.
Yeah, he was giving me some shit about it. I think still in the fucking box. Every time I fucking get close to getting there, fucking I get 2 steps back. One step to the fucking hash machine, 2 steps back.
Yeah.
if you're busy in the garden, I will say this: it's not the coldest time of the year, and it's better to make hash when it's cold out. So now might not be the worst time to be just stocking up some trim and shit in your freezer, and when it cools off a little bit, then you can make it a lot easier. You guys actually get good cold up there.
When it does come time to that, I might actually get to the point where I'll be able to let some cure if I sit on it, because man, there's 2 full buckets back there that are fucking ready to be washed from the recreational side.
That's funny.
So,
you know why I said that, right? No?
You have
Not
12
exactly.
plants that are rec, right? And then you get 72 that are medical.
Well, that's very true, though, but that's not why I said that. That's because things are fucked up and different from one side to the other. What you produce on the rec side, there's really no limit to what can be held on that. So 2 5-gallon buckets of clippings in your rec closet is technically legal. If you know what I mean, and in your rec closet or rec side. But if you take them 2 buckets into your rec or your medical side, and now you're technically, wouldn't you be over? I mean, if they were real,
I don't know about that, but if that's the case, I would do exactly what you're saying. Hypothetically, I know what you're saying, and you're doing it the right way. If the rack doesn't have a limit, you definitely keep the clippings in the rack area for sure, even if it's a lower plant count. If it's a weight thing.
Yeah.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
This is I got to shout out Herbs Now again, man. Fucking my Herbs Now. I love that thing. Second plant I've tried in it. It was my 3-point stance from Original Dankster. It's black triangle across the GMO Mac. I said it smelled like tropical Skittles with like garlic skunk underneath. Now that it's dried, it's more like sour Skittles in the flavor with super heavy garlic. And that GMO comes through strong. And it is potent as a motherfucker. I love this shit. It's definitely an interesting smoke.
So you're smoking it right out
Isn't
of the bean? Is that, or do you cure it after that, Jack?
I cure it after, but I'll smoke it at every stage. So right from when it's like stem snapping, I put it into the curador at 60-60 in the jar with no lid on it for the first day or two. So let some of that moisture get back in the jar. And then when I seal it up, the moisture really comes back and the smell just explodes over the next week plus into the month. I haven't gone past that because I've just got it. My last harvest is only like 2 weeks old. So but yeah, I'm singing high praises with it because it's keeping that live plant smell for the most part. Although I would say like it went from more like the second plant changed a little bit more than the first plant. The first plant tasted exactly like the live plant. The second plant I thought would have been a little bit more sweet. Ended up being a little more sour. Because like I said, if you've ever had tropical Skittles, like that light blue pouch, it's really, really sweet. And like when you smell it, it's like pineapple, like just a whole bunch of, I don't know what the composition of flavors is in there, but it's a pretty like island fruit mix. And this tastes like the sour Skittles that have that really gnarly coating on them that like we were talking about the other night. They kind of like leave a fucking like blister on your tongue if you eat a whole pack. And so yeah, I'm referring to this one. The first plant of the 2 that I took down is like the sour garlic Skittles, even though there's none of those genetics in it, because that's what it tastes like. It's like sour Skittles with garlic.
No,
I just realized.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm wondering how much trouble I could get myself in with the double cameras. Because like just now I kind of mic'd off so I could fucking cough, you know what I mean? Then I looked right into the fucking phone camera and I was like, oh yeah, that one's on. I just coughed right into that mic and with that, you know what I mean?
We'll just shut that
Because there's
one
2
off.
different mics.
if the links are up there, have somebody post the links again as you shut it off, and it'll be on the live
So
chat replay. Or
people popping in over there, like the Major General 420 Army and shit. We're over on the other channel. We're over on the other channel. Eagle Gardens 1, all one word. Rita's Juicy Life, welcome. Nice to see you. We're actually live on the other channel. Twisted Roots, nice to see you, my friend. We're on the backup channel. But you can keep watching here. It's just a little bit probably awkward. You're probably like wondering what the fuck's going on because you're just hearing Jack's and Smiley's voice. Kind of like, you know what I mean? It'd be like just like you guys can't see on the other thing, but it's got to be a little bit more weird. There he is. Twisted found it.
What's up, Twisted?
Shout out to Twisted, man. I've been a big fan of the Witchy Weekend. I've been binging the shit out of that show, man. I watched all the Crystal Color episodes, and then I went back and I watched from episode 1 all the way up through like 5 or 6 now. I'm trying to make it through. They have like 13 so far, so I'm trying to make it through all of those, and then watch some of the after parties because I saw that Eagle was in after party number 13. So shout out to people if they want to see him there. And I think I remember you were on another one earlier than that as well. So really cool group over there. I just had my first, the plant I just dropped down was my first ever crystal, something quartz, lithium quartz. The second Black Triangle GMO Mac. It finished a little later, but it was the thickest stalk I've ever had. I actually couldn't, none of the scissors in my house could cut it, where that's never been the case for me before. I've always been able to use scissors to cut my plants down in a 3-gallon pot. This one I had to use like my big ass kitchen blade, like a serrated knife. I like cut it halfway and then like come at it from the other side, cut it halfway again, and then bend it over and snap it.
Like sawing down a tree or some shit.
Straight up.
So is that a cultivar you've grown before then, Jack? Like you ran that cut? So it's brand new.
No.
Seed.
See, I pop seed every single time. Yeah, it could be genetic, but like I had another one of that from, granted, it was the same breeder, same seed thing, whatever. Same pot of soil, same mix, both getting water only, both like directly underneath the cob lights and both on the outside of the room.
Yeah.
So the one that was on the far right side of the room, it didn't have all the satellite branches reach the top of the canopy. It had like the main 4 and then like there'd be like 8 lower ones kind of shoulder level, where this one, all 12 tops were just straight up at the top. And that could just be phenotypic expression. I've mentioned a few other things in a past show that could account for the variance. Like the intake fan is on the left side of the room, which is where the crystal one was. So it's closer to the intake air. It dries out a little bit quicker, so it gets watered maybe more times throughout the cycle. That part of the room gets a little bit warmer because the exhaust fan is on the opposite side of the room. So the other one is maybe cooler, which could affect how it grew. So I'm going to switch it up next time and do the crystal on the far right side, even though it'll be different plants. They're all going to be berry lights next time, for example.
Let me ask you this, though, Jack. Like, what are you expecting to see? Like, I mean,
I just did it.
I'm not
fun.
against it. I'm just trying to, like, you know, like, I think there is something.
I expected to see nothing. I expected to see nothing. I come in it from a skeptical point of view. I do like to believe that maybe there is some benefit, but as a science person, I expected to see absolutely no difference. So when I started to see difference, I was like, wow, maybe there is something to this. So many people swear by it that I figured, you know, put some intention to it. Cal, shout out to the American one. He's the one who reminded me, like, if you bless it with some intention. I think there's something to that. Just like whether it was the crystal or me setting an intention there for that plant, them all the same. I've watered them when they need water. They were all in Michigan mix, from a solo cup to a 1 gallon to a 3 gallon. They got no special treatment. They all got trained the same way, topped once, a bunch of low stress training. But I do find myself curious more and more about this stuff because I was raised like Roman Catholic. They're like, don't believe in any false idols or things like that. So they told you to like basically don't believe anything other than what we tell you. And then like when I got out of that belief system, I started being more open to lots of different things. Like I'm agnostic to religion, but as far as like grow stuff, I like to take in all the science. But then science only goes so far, and there's some stuff that I think people for thousands of years have talked about it for a reason sometimes. You know, like different cultures all around the world have found interest in stones and gems and all these different things, and people have written about frequencies and things like that. So although I haven't found any like good science to back it up, it's fun to imagine that maybe there is something more benefiting you. And I've always said, like, I'd rather be lucky than good. It's like, if you get the basics down and then you got like luck on your side, then you can make a lot happen.
Yeah, no, I hear that. It's nice to kind of transform that from everybody thinking that it's like a placebo type effect to actually have.
I wish I could do it more scientific.
You know what I mean? An understanding of it. But I guess in my mind's eye, I always kind of picture it as like, because I'm trying to get my head around what would be considered the biophysical portion. Because there was a statement made that kind of rang in my head, is that like the biophysical presets the biochemical, you know, and I talked about that with Leighton a little bit, and he kind of touched on it, and it is something to do more. There's more going on than just the nutrient that's there, because like I've also heard discussions about where, like, you know, all the nutrient levels are right in soil systems, and there's still like issues with the plants, and like, you know, even with certain biology there's still issues with the plant, and that's where they're kind of looking at. You know, tonight Leighton kind of touched on it a little bit more. I'm not sure if that was on there, but about the effects of like the EH, or the redox and oxidation effect on pH. And there's like, the best way I've heard it described is if there was a diagram, and the guy said, like, if you're looking at, and basically it was a cylinder. If you guys can picture this, there was a cylinder, and then there was a sheet of paper, and there was a flashlight, and it showed the shadow of the cylinder from the side view looked like a rectangle. And then if you showed the flashlight from the top view, it looked like a circle. And that was kind of how he described, just, you know, like if you're just looking at pH in a soil system, it's kind of like you're not seeing the full picture, you know, so you might think you're looking at a rectangle when it's actually a cylinder kind of a thing. So it puts it more in a 3D aspect, which is, I'm trying to break it down in a simple understanding, because it's not directly opposite, but it is, they play a role together in that aspect. And the role, actually touching on this, Jack, is like you guys were talking in a previous podcast about watering. So like, you know, letting that pot dry out can bring it to, I believe it goes to a more oxidative. And then when you water, because you're making that kind of an anaerobic, that's a reduced kind of an environment. So that's kind of where like them pH shifts can kind of happen in some of that like relationship too. So it's weird to explain, but it's protons and electrons versus NP and K, basically.
I definitely think there's more to it. We're going to keep on finding out more and more. I mean, Scotty Reel from Dude Grows famously always talks about, before we figured out what microbes were, they used to call them like animalcules or something. They thought they're going to be molecules that were little animals, like breaking things down. And
So
once we got better microscopes, we could actually identify them. Go ahead, Eagle.
Twisted, I believe Twisted's popping in. I wanted to point out and see your guys' thoughts. Twisted may have some thoughts on this too.
Yeah, he's gonna say frequency. I was gonna say we were getting too close to frequency.
It's kind of there though. It's kind of fucking. That's kind of where I was pitching the ball anyway. Did anybody pick up on that on the fucking Breeder Steve Jodrey episode the other night? Other night, when they were talking about, Jodrey was talking about the sun and how intense it was, and he was talking about how it was sending information, you know, in the sunlight. It wasn't just the light itself, but there was information kind of embedded in the light when talking to the plants. I was like, hell yeah, Jodrey. He sucked me. I was like walking by, you know what I mean? I was like, What's he talking about? He's back in my court now. That's fucking cool as shit. But did you guys catch that? What'd you guys think about that shit?
I think it's
So-
true.
Frequency.
I'll say like this: Spectrum King, for example, they patented their spectrum. I built my own light, DIY, and it has its own spectrum. And I think that there is something very specific about, like, if you just ran a 3500 Kelvin cob versus running that same 3500 Kelvin cob with a 440 nanometer blue boost and a 660 nanometer red boost and a 730 nanometer red boost, that recipe is a whole different thing. So that plant is getting a different diet. When we talk about food, everyone thinks of the nutrients, but most of the plant's food is actually coming from the light and the CO2 in the environment. It's using those two things, and it's communicating with the light. A very easy way to think about it is if you give more and more red, like especially in the wrong ratios, if you have too much far red and not enough deep red, then you're going to get an overly elongated plant that stretches because it thinks that it's in the shade. So it's trying to get shade avoidance. So you can literally communicate to that plant, hey, you're in the shade. You need to start stretching up to grow out to the rest of the canopy, and it'll start growing lanky. And there's a whole bunch of different recipes that you can concoct to communicate to the plant with the frequency of light. I mean, 440 nanometer is literally a frequency. 3500 Kelvin is a frequency in that color spectrum.
Exactly right. What's up, Twisted? How you doing tonight?
What up? How you guys doing? I'm on Ripper duty. I'm sitting here watching my infrared cameras and shit.
You got that big fucking dog, dude. Who the fuck would dare go in your yard?
Oh, dude, there's this dude on YouTube that keeps coming to my channel saying he lives a couple miles away from me and he's got 4 dudes in there gonna come rip my shit. And I was like, all right, come on. I bet you if you touch the fence, you're gonna be shocked because it's electrified. And then we got
Literally.
infrared cameras everywhere, right? So I'm sitting here like Scarface looking at my panel. And then,
Bro, but that's scary shit. I'm sorry that people are
Dude.
telling you like that, man. That's some bullshit.
No,
People are
good.
fucking.
That's how it is, dude. I moved here from Ohio, and I know how Ohio is. If somebody knows you have something, they're gonna come and get you for real. So I know how that is. You know, when I moved here, I just figured weed was legal for so long that everybody grew. Like if it was Ohio, me and my friends, every one of us would be growing weed. There'd be no competition. It'd be stupid. So I moved here in that first year, man. Sure as shit, I'm sitting here and I'm military, you know, so my ears work really well and stuff. So I'm sitting here and I hear that tink, tink, tink on my fence. Ever since then, it's been ripper action every time. So luckily, this year I'm on ripper duty early because, like you guys were saying, the frequency of the sun was flower bloom all year. You know, people might argue this fact or something, but let me just put it to you like this: like Eagle was talking about, I call him Kevin Jodry, however you say his name though. But he was talking about the sun and there being a solar minimum and stuff. And like as soon as I came out, you know, springtime in May, the skies were red. The skies were fall colors, you know. So as soon as I put stuff in the ground, boom, the ones that were early flower went straight into flower. And I was like, oh wow, okay, we're going good this year, you know. So that put me in a kind of like a staggered harvest area, but unfortunately it put me in ripper duty about a month early because normally we don't go out there until about the end of September when they really start budding, or else someone's coming to take clones, you know.
It's interesting you mentioned that you have like really good hearing being ex-military, and a lot of people do. I think the American one last night or the night before was telling a story about how he had a buddy who could hear even the smallest noise, like somebody from the floor above him was watching TV, and it was just pissing this guy off endlessly. And the American one's like, I can't even hear it. Like, what are you talking? He like had to listen real carefully, and sure enough, there it was. But
Yeah,
better to have that, especially if you're on the lookout, because
yeah, for sure.
I've been in that position myself. Some people set up tents out here and fucking sleep with the plants.
Oh yeah.
But you got
Oh,
lights and good setup like that. Infrared, got dogs. Dogs are the best thing of all. They'll bark. Even a little ass dog is great security. Because they'll
Yeah.
let you
It's
know that
too
people
much,
are there.
it's too much fucking work and time investment to just have some jackass come and fucking take it. Like that's
It is, man. I'm looking at probably about
Take it
100
early,
out there.
not even know how to dry.
Yeah.
So many of those dogs who they get nothing out of it because they take it way too early. They don't know how to dry it, don't know how to cure it. They just expect it. Oh, I'm gonna go make a bunch of money. Like fucking
Yeah.
chop down these fucking money growing on trees ass motherfuckers plants.
and
It's like,
besides that,
no.
it's gonna take them a fucking 2 hours to cut one of your damn plants down, Twisted.
Yeah. Well, that's what I say when people
They don't
say,
realize
"Oh, I'm gonna
that
come
shit.
rip you," and I say, "Listen, you don't have enough time of darkness. You ain't gonna bring enough people, and you won't have enough equipment. I promise you. You might
Yeah.
get a plan or two, but I take pride in no one actually coming and cutting anything off of my plants. You know, I've been pretty good at that. Last year, we invited some people over to come help harvest, and somebody walked away with about 5 pounds of weed. So this year, we're not inviting anybody to come help. We're gonna do it all ourselves. So it is what it is. People ruined a good thing, you know, because I was offering people to come and be involved in a harvest and see how it works, you know, see how it's done. I thought that was pretty cool. Like if I was on the outside, oh man, I would be signing up every year, you know.
No, I had something similar to that, not to that extent that I know, but yeah, I mean, just kind of, I guess, taking a younger person on, you know, and showing them some things and whatever, and it's like you start trusting them, and then all of a sudden, fucking shit starts missing, and then it's like, well, now you just ruined a really cool thing that could have happened for you for some bullshit half ounce that you wanted to fucking get out of here with, and like, I mean. You know what I mean? Like those are the life lessons that you just kind of like
Yeah.
stupid for $100 fucking. You walk. I mean, he could have been doing all kinds of. I would have fucking showed him everything. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like,
Some
Yep.
people are like, they'll throw away for $100. They'll throw away $1 million relationship.
Exactly.
to me, it was
Exactly.
worth
I laugh.
fucking knowing. I mean, I would have spent more than $100 to fucking know what I knew about him after that. Like, you know what I mean? So here, have your $100, dude. That's great. I'm glad you got the half ounce because now I fucking know. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See, and I laugh at people like that. I laugh. I'm like, opportunity doesn't knock at many people's door that often. And when you take advantage of shit like that, it's like, dude, you don't understand what you just threw away.
Yeah.
But thank you. Have fun. Have fun in your life. See you later.
But that's how that integrity holds up. Like, you know what I mean? Like you make the right decisions in the right moment, and like you don't exactly know how that's going to play out, right? Like,
Yep.
you know, you make the wrong decision, you don't know how it's going to play out. You could probably get away with it for a year. You know what I mean? You
Yep.
could have got away with it for a bunch of times. I just caught him the once. Like, the once, you know what I mean? What was worth it? Like, it's, you know, just do the right thing and you don't have to worry at all. Like, networking doors open up. Crazy shit happens that you didn't have a fucking clue about because people respect people who have integrity. That's just,
Exactly.
It takes doing it for a little while. Once people live that lifestyle for a bit, once they're just a good, honest person and they have a few good people around them and have it like pay them back, you know, that karma comes around for the positive. Good people help good people. I think that karma has a very logical sort of conclusion. Like there's no honor among thieves. If you're around a bunch of people who steal, they're probably going to steal from you as well. If you're around people that work hard and are respectful and, you know, would never even think to do that, you know, then those types of people are going to look out for you just like they look out for themselves, like they look out for each other.
Yeah.
You know? So.
And one of the bad things we have around here, and I'm sure it's in every town, but our town is kind of small. So we have big time drug dealers, and then we have big time addicts. So the drug dealers will hire the addicts to go and rip gardens, and I'm talking like meth heads and heroin addicts. So they'll hire them to go rip people's gardens, you know, taking all the risk off the drug dealer. Then they bring them back the weed. They end up giving them some kind of other drug, and then the dealer gets all the weed. And it's funny though, because there's lots of people I know around this town, and they'll buy weed, and they'll show me it, and be like, "Look at this ripped shit." And you could just tell it was ripped. It's the crappiest like weed. It's not fully developed, and it's never trimmed. It's like, holy shit, man, them dudes fucking just wasted, you know. wasted everything. But last year, I think like
He
6
dragged
cards.
it across the ground, fucking getting it out of there.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the karma of it, though, man. Like you know what I mean? You don't get to rip it and have something decent. Like you get to rip it and have some bullshit. Like that's
That's why I tell
It's
everybody.
got like motor oil on it.
Yeah.
Like the chainsaw, like these dudes roll up with an ATV, chainsaw down a plant, and it's just like leaking fucking nasty ass oil and like gasoline fumes on it.
Yeah.
It's fucking getting dragged through mud, driven through the fucking woods. Like, there's no care in that process at all.
That's why it's
And
ripping.
it just ruins something. Yeah,
How fucking funny
really fucked part of this.
What are you saying?
How fucking funny
Go ahead,
in
Eagle.
Twilight Zone. I've got a little Twilight fucking weirdo fucking shit going on over here. I got the 2 cameras going. I'm still live on the other channel.
I know.
I got that. That's what that is. This is like a they're getting like the behind the scenes like angle over here. They can see the monitors and me and us talking. And then on this channel, it's the straight up Zoom and shit. So it's kind of weird.
Funny,
So if you see me spin and start to talk to that, I'm talking to that side. Fucking funny. It's fucking. You know what? I want to say one other thing while I'm fucking doping off on the mic real quick. I think this fucking says a lot about this fucking community when you can have a channel problem like this and fucking tuck and roll and still get fucking 35 fucking hanging out on the backup channel on a fucking tuck and roll fucking night and shit. When nobody knew about the backup channel and fucking, you know, a little while ago, now 35 hanging out. I think that's pretty fucking awesome, guys. It's amazing.
So what happened?
We even missed these done. That's undetermined. All I know is Zoom will let me go to this channel, but Zoom will not let me fucking hook up on the main channel. So it may be last night's content. We got a little bit of COVID talk and probably shit I don't want to get back. You know, I don't want to get into it tonight. I don't want to go there again tonight, but I think maybe YouTube may be fucking in the middle of a fucking strike. You know what I mean? I think they're reviewing the channel and not letting me upload anything until that goes. But what's weird is that about that though is I'm able to go. I can't broadcast through Zoom to that channel, but I can broadcast through Zoom to the backup channel. But I can go live from my phone directly to my YouTube through YouTube, but I can't like third party it for some reason. Maybe they figure maybe that's just it. Ooh, that's it. Maybe going like this directly through them, you know what I mean? Without the third party, they've got like the button, you know what I mean? Maybe that's the trial. They're like, say it, say it. Say it, bitch. You're on trial right now. You're lucky you even be able to do this. Say it.
Yeah, that was really weird. I came to your channel and there was only 15 people, and I was like, "What's going on over here?" And I was like, "Maybe you're shutting it down." And I'm like, "What is yours? Like, this ain't the right view." Backup channel.
Yeah, we're not talking about COVID. We got Twisted Roots on. I want to talk about crystals and fucking.
Yeah, no, I don't want to talk about that either. I was gonna say it's like trying to change somebody's opinion about politics. That conversation we were having last night. It's like I realized it today. You're just as likely to change somebody from like red to blue or blue to red as you are on this whole like situation we talked about last night. So it's just really not even worth discussing because no one's gonna switch sides. Everybody is firmly on this side or on that side on this. So like, oh shit, not worth talking about.
So
this
I think it's kind of bullshit that rippers are even a thing anymore. You know what I mean? It's bullshit. As free as we are with this plant, with the knowledge and the plants itself. I mean, everybody, we encourage everybody, damn it, to grow. You know, why just fucking sit back and let somebody else do all the work? And then, like you guys say, half the time they don't even wait for the finished product. It's just, you know, they're fucking each other. They're fucking themselves and they're fucking you. I don't see the point in any of that shit.
Yeah,
That's a lot of the reason why I don't try to show on Instagram pictures that might indicate when I'm due to harvest.
I know I always fuck up. Always,
I don't do it live
man.
anymore,
And
I'm a
I
tiny
don't
bro.
try to show pictures of a big harvest hanging or, you know, a big bucket full that I'm trimming currently, or, you know what I mean? Shit like that is kind of like, it's just putting it out
Inviting.
there for people. Yeah. Like,
It's inviting.
I'll
Yeah, I
show
do all the
pictures, but
time.
it's
I'm
usually
always
after shit's
live.
gone. Like,
I'm always live. I'm always showing my stuff. I show where I live, all kinds of dumbass things that, you know, most people would be like, dude, no wonder. But, you know, I'm kind of like that crazy dude too. That's like, I miss being a Marine. I miss hunting people. You know what I'm saying? So like, give me a reason to have some fun, you know, because you come in my yard, it's trespassing. It's trespassing signs posted everywhere. So, you know, might
you
have
can
some fun
dance,
this year.
zigzag or some shit.
Yeah. Get that.
And then dodge
So
that
guys,
big
we got a
fucking
giveaway.
dog. Looks like a horse. Dude, that's a serious threat right there.
Anybody
Man.
want some
The dog's
seeds?
got to be 180.
Yeah.
That's different.
Who
That's a
wants some
different.
seeds? I'm giving some away.
Are you? All right. Sorry.
What do you got?
I got a 10-pack right here.
Oh,
Velvet Punch F2s. I made myself. This is what Eagle's growing from me. Let's see what number this is from.
So
This is the Mama number 4
F2
that I
Jack.
could actually pull out. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna let you sell the genetics. So you got F2, so that means you took the F1 generation, you popped and crossed
Velvet
brother
Punch.
and sister. So it should open up that
Yes,
genetic.
sir. So you can see it on my.
Yeah.
I wonder, can I screen share? Probably.
That's what I was
not,
getting at.
right?
So like it should be a range of combinations between the genetics that got crossed, right? To the original F1.
So yeah, it's yes. So I took the Velvet Punch. Velvet Punch from my buddy Doja DNA. Velvet Punch is a purple punch cross to his Cookie 7. Cookie 7 is Thin Mint Girl Scout Cookie cross to Black Velvet Kush cross to OG Kush. So what that resulted in the F1 generation, every single plant was purple by day 21 of flower in my garden. I had 3 females in my large tent, and I had 1 in a small flower chamber. And all of them got super purple. They're like artificial grapey and gassy. And the reason I list out the full genetics is at F2, unlike the F1, where you kind of get a mix of both mom and dad, where you kind of see a little bit of both parent in all the offspring. It might lean one way, like it might be more Purple Punch dominant, or it might have been more Cookie 7 dominant. But they're kind of a good mix of both. Where F2, you're going to start to see kind of wild variation of like grandparent generation. So you'll start to see that Larry, or not Larry, I was thinking about a dump cross. But yeah, you'll see the Larry OG and Granddaddy Purple that's in Purple Punch. You'll see Thin Mint Girl Scout cookies, phenoms popping up that are just like Thin Mint Girl Scout cookies, not like anything else. Like you'll miss the OG Kush, so it'll just be cookie, or it'll have some just OG Kush phenoms that are super gassy and stretchy and things like that. Most of them, though, I will say, based on the parents that I picked, they're going to be stretchy. I would say double to triple in flower. So if you're looking for something like that, it's mostly gas dominant, but I'm picking more towards grapes. So hopefully we get a little bit of grapes in this generation as well. But F2, you're really going to be able to make the selections. This generation forward is where I'm going to be able to do most of my shaping of the genetics. I'm going to go more for purple and more for grape, and kind of picking away from the gas and picking away from the green, because there is some striping of the green. I think it could be more and more pure purple, if that makes sense.
Oh, that's cool, man. So what do you want to do? Draw a number, or what? You got 10 of them you're gonna send out?
Yeah, so I got a 10-pack here, and I figure, Eagle, how many people are in the chat? We got like 30 in the one chat. Let's get everybody over to the backup channel and subscribe while you're there. Make sure you do that. We got a bunch of new stuff.
Only 13 diehards are hanging out on the main channel, but there's 38 fucking in the backup. How bad? That's what I'm saying. How bad is that? 13 on the fucking 15 now on the main channel. We got 35 over here. You guys want to be main channel? You guys want to be on the backup because that's the chat where they're putting for the numbers over there. You want
They
to
get that other angle of you. They get that
Twisted
totally
showing-
other angle.
Showing his
So
bird's
I'm
eye
gonna-
view of the
We're gonna
planet.
do
That's
number
awesome.
1 through 100. I'm sending it in the chat to everybody on Zoom right now. Number 1 through 100, since there's only like 30 of us, and that gives people a better chance of actually nailing it right on the head. Eagle will type start in the chat, hopefully, at some point, and then we'll do like a minute, 30 seconds.
Hey, I can't even. I just realized I can't even look at that if because they're looking at my screens.
Yeah, yeah.
I go popping up the chat on this side. They'd be like, "Hurry, over on the other side. Click over." You guys are gonna have to run. You guys are gonna have to run this one.
We gotta get
Miley,
you
can
like
you
a
see the
2-minute time, one of those sand timers or whatever. You can just flip it up and then fucking chat. Then they can see it. There's no delay that way. They can see it
Yeah.
as it runs out.
That's some funny shit right there.
You need me to set a timer? Is that what it is, Jack? I can do
Here's
that.
what the timer
Sorry.
is. Let's play a dab
Not
song,
paying
and when the
attention.
dab song is over, then all the numbers are up, and we'll pick our winner when the dab song is over.
Yeah, I like that. But Eagle can't play the fucking dab song. What do you want to hum it?
Oh fuck!
We can whistle it again like we did the other.
I can play the dab song. I should be able. Oh shit! I can
What
play
is-
the dab song.
What's the dab song? Concentrates by Dirtbag Dan. No.
It's T for 2, right? Eagle
Yeah.
DM'd it to me the other day.
T for
I can
2.
maybe-
Yeah.
Maybe I could pull it up and DM it. To
Hey,
Twisted.
Did you have Dirtbag Dan on here one night?
Dirtman Dan,
Dirt
not
Man
Dirt
Dan
Bag.
from EO?
I call him Dirtbag Dan.
I was wondering if that was somebody different though. Like
No.
there's so many names.
I
like-
just call him Dirtbag Dan. I always have. Yeah, he's cool as
I
hell.
don't. God damn it. This shit's fucking fighting me.
You want me to start a timer? Is that
I'll tell you, man, reaching around in the
I'm,
dark is
about-
not
or is
doing
he
it.
working on that song?
I'm waiting for an ad so
I
I
could
can
do-
send T for 2 over.
I don't think we
Wow.
started, John. No.
This
Our camera even on?
I'm telling you, the day I'm having, I would for real think I was drunk. Yeah, I'm almost going just for the timer. At this point, just go for the timer.
Oh, you can't even. My fucking.
All right,
camera.
let's do it.
Can't
All right,
see it.
so
Fuck that thing.
Eagles punching bag is moving.
You sure?
That's how
Yeah.
good the fucking breeze in here is.
Really? Holy shit, bro.
Yeah. That's how much air movement's going on in here.
That's badass.
Yeah, dude.
That's a heavy bag too.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Brittany, it's
Maybe.
okay that you're late. We'll let you slide this time. Just because your work was late.
Right. All right.
Appreciate it,
Hold
though.
on. Hold on.
So we ready to
Oh,
talk about?
fuck. I'm a dumbass. I actually have a
So
timer.
you want T
Do
for
this
2 or
giveaway. I
the
wanna talk
timer? I
about
got
stuff.
T for 2.
You got it?
I got it.
There we go.
I'll put an official start in the chat.
I got this organic cup winning live rosin with Death Star. So congratulations to the Smokey the Bear here in Michigan.
Hell yeah.
You ever see him around, Twisted?
Mm-mm.
He's from Traverse City area. He's cool as fuck, dude. He's
No
really,
shit.
yeah, what an absolute great guy. If you ever see him around, he's fucking one of the best people I've found to talk to there. So
Hell yeah.
And then,
Yeah, I'm hoping to be at more events that's coming next year, if as long as the COVID don't ruin it again, and meet a lot more people. You know, I was liking it last year because I've never been to anything like that. I only looked at High Times magazines when I was a kid. So moving here and being a grower, it put me in a position to actually meet cool people, all the people that I felt were legends my whole life. So yeah, dude, I can't wait to meet more people and get more involved, go to more events.
Rose, shoot again.
dude, these live rosins are so fucking tasty and smooth, and like, it is an absolute different experience than a BHO, a solvent
Yeah,
was.
rosin.
Yeah, I just took
Yeah.
a huge rip. Huge rip. I would have been popping my ass off with that other stuff.
The only thing I don't like is the return. As like, say, a producer, like the production aspect of it, man, I see too much in the bag left over and everything like that. I'm like, it's all right. Like, I was pushing 8 or 9 grams of the layup, and I was getting between 0.7 and 1.2 back, depending on, whatever. And that was I felt pretty
JD's
fast
hit it.
with.
JD's.
Oh shit!
You're the winner.
That's right. We were doing it fucking.
Oh, it
My
was
bad.
over, my bad.
I took a rip. I forgot the song stopped.
No,
I
it's
didn't
okay.
even-
I went over to the chat for a second, and I was like looking at the numbers, and I was like, I wonder if anybody got it. And sure enough, JD's or JD's. I'm not sure how it's pronounced.
Oh yeah, congratulations.
JD's wants some seeds over there.
You got some F2s. Dude, are you in a fucking pimped out van? Green Star?
Ooh.
No.
Dude, that looks like a pimped out van, dude.
It's
That's
the
cool.
Zigzag Man in his van touring the country.
I wish. No, it's a little bigger than a van.
Yeah,
It's got 200 square feet.
Oh, okay. Must
And
just be
what
a corner.
they call it a cottage, but it's really a fucking trailer. But there's no wheels on it. It's just,
I got
right
it.
by
I
the
got
beach.
it. Yeah.
Little, 400
Sorry.
square feet. No
Yeah.
biggies.
No.
Oh yeah, here's the F2s. Is JDiz in the US? If so, I'll send them to you. If you're international, maybe I'll send them to Eagle, and then Eagle will handle that. All my internationals don't make it. So hypothetically, that's what we'll do. Somehow Eagle makes that boat happen, but I haven't been able to pull it off.
Oh
For some
man.
reason.
I about fell out of my chair yesterday when fucking DOA said that shit. I mean, he's just like,
Wait a minute.
did you
What
hear
is
that
that?
shit? He went to the post office. The fucking DOA, either way, DOA, whatever channel you're in, there you are. You cracked me up when you were saying that shit, man. Talking about he went to the post office to drop off the seeds to one of the winners, and one of the winners was in Australia, and so he had to fill out a customs report. And he's like, he said, he told him my name. He said, it's like, Eagle was doing this somehow. And I'm thinking to myself, oh
Oh my God.
I fucking love DOA. He cracks me up, man.
It is funny shit.
I'm always
Hopefully you
so
said
like,
it
I only pay
souvenirs or
cash.
something.
Now that it's COVID times, I got the fucking shit up, right? So you're in there paying cash. You could like throw a hat on. But when you start filling out all that information, I start getting real nervous. And I had some family in Canada that I tried sending one over to. And first one got seized because I didn't do any sort of stealth. So I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'll just try one. Fake name and return address, obviously. Second one, I did stealth. I like put it in a CD case and hid it in the back. It was like a video game box or whatever, and I hid it underneath the pamphlets in just one of these tiny little vials, wrapped up in Mylar, wrapped up in some tape, and I just like tucked it in there in a little pamphlet, and that one got fucking seized. So I don't know what the fuck
What?
It's all still on.
Canada's got going
Wait,
on.
where are you trying to send to?
It was to Quebec. Quebec.
Oh, Canada. Now
Yeah.
here's something, because I ship a lot, right? Here's something to think about. It may not be what you're shipping. It may be who you're shipping it to. So if their mail's being watched, because some people are real hotheads and they'll have people send them shit from everywhere. I'm talking anything. So if those people are being watched and you just happen to be one of those people that are sending him just a normal thing, like something as simple as seeds, they'll get
JDiz
seeds
is
and
in
stuff.
the U.S., aren't they? Or JD's? Sorry to cut you off.
Right.
Knock on wood, because you can call that out too. Be like, no
Yeah.
international. We always forget to say that too.
Yeah,
I
no,
know.
when
There's
I
a lot of people that aren't in the U.S. listen, man, and shout out to them. It's
I
awesome.
think
yeah,
JD's
So I think it's cool they get to
AP
be
one
part
of
of
them.
it.
when I
Can't
ship stuff
remember it
out
off the
though,
top of my head.
when I
That'll be the
ship
case
stuff
Murphy's
out,
Law.
I just put it in a normal thing, like a normal fucking little cracky sack. You know what I'm saying? I just put it in the little bubble wrap
Bubble mailer?
envelopes. That's it, and then send them international. And then when you write on the things, like what I write is ornamental flowers, or like ornamental flower seeds. You know what I'm saying? That's all I write. I don't write like marijuana seeds or anything like that. Yeah, just something like that. Yep.
And this has always worked for me, like in the States, and everybody else I sent it to. And I actually like print out the name, so like my handwriting isn't fishy or anything. I make it look as clean as possible. But
Oh, see, I scribble all
We'll
over
see.
mine. I scribble all over it, man. I write.
Yeah.
I make sure I always put my real stuff, and that, because they know me at my post office, they won't take it. They'll be like, "What is this?" I'm like, "Oh man, all right." So I just started sending stuff normal, and I just make sure they're like some kind of ornamental flower seed, or I forget what the other one, like heirloom seeds. You know what I'm saying? Rare flower seeds, something like that. And I mean, I shipped to Australia, Guam, New Zealand. I've never shipped to like Russia, Italy, or China before, though. Those are like kind of countries I stay away from, like different things like that. But yeah, like Canada, oh man, all over Canada. I think it's a lot of times it's who we're sending it to. Sorry, I'm watching my cameras.
That could be it for sure.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on that.
It could also be like the names that we write on them, or the return addresses if we use a real one or like a fake one.
Yeah. I like
to use an address that's real, like a restaurant.
I just use
But
Twisted
I just found
Reach.
out JDiz in the chat said they are in the U.S. With that being said, I am gonna call it for the night. This is gonna be my last bowl, and I got a super early morning. But I wanted to hop in and smoke with y'all, show that there's no hard feelings, no bad blood. I got much love for Bingus, got much love for Eagle, and I hope everybody is still feeling good. Good vibes all around. And thanks for having me back. And sorry that the shit didn't work out smoothly tonight. I want to clear the air. I did not fucking report a goddamn thing last night.
I didn't think you would. Even as Lexi was telling me about, she's like, "Did you see what was going on in chat last night?" And I was like, "Yeah, I kind of did." And she was like, "Jack was really mad." And she was like, "Man, there were some new people in there." And she was like, she does that. She gives me the lowdown. And
I love her breakdown of the chat from the night before to you. But I was gonna say, fuck, I'm squirreling a little bit. Go ahead, finish what you're gonna say.
I like the back and forth, and I like people expressing different opinions, and I like hearing different opinions. The part that I don't like about it is when it gets to be name calling and like stupid shit.
Yep.
That's where it can go. You know what I mean? Even in chat, whatever. That's why we have wrenches. That's why, like, I don't know. Like, say an opinion, it's cool, but if you disagree, it's cool. Like,
exactly. That's one thing I don't understand. Why does people want to say, especially in times like now, people stand up for their opinion. They'll fight for their opinion. But when someone else has an opinion, you're going to beat on them too. What the hell, man? I don't get that. Let someone else have their opinion. If you're allowed to have yours, let someone else talk their opinion. You don't have to agree. You know what I'm saying? But shit, let them talk.
Everybody's got a different perspective, a different take on it. You know, there's a lot
The
of
thing I was
cases-
gonna say, if you watch the beginning of the video, Eagle's like, "How can I even have a thumbs up on this video when there's not even anybody here?" I was that fucking thumbs up. I was the first one. I'm still a thumbs up on this video. I was like, fucking thumbs in the chat. I was all pissy, you know. I was like, "Oh yeah, leave a thumbs down. Show Eagle like you don't want this controversial shit," basically. But in reality, I actually wasn't Mr. Thumbs Down, but I did unintentionally encourage a few people on the chat. And that being said, the thumbs down, like I've always said in the past, they fucking count just like a thumbs up does. So
Yeah. I love
they're
my
all
thumbs
viewers
down.
too.
well, and that's the
They're
other
all
thing
viewers too.
that's the other thing about chat though, is like, you know, only like 13% of what we communicate to other people is through the words we say. The rest is like, you know what I mean? It's body language, it's hot tone of voice, all this other thing. So like some things that are meant to be a joke and sarcasm can get taken in a wrong way. And like, it's just one of them things, just kind of like, it's chat. You know what I mean? Maybe I didn't understand that or whatever. And it's like,
Or you missed something up earlier, or yeah, like somebody misinterpreted something.
Yep. I do that a lot. I'll miss what someone's saying the first time and I'll just catch something and it'll rub me wrong. I'm like, what the fuck, man? What? Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? They're like, you totally missed it, bro. I'm like, no, I didn't. I see what you're talking about. But they're like, nah, you missed the first part. I'm like, oops. So that's why I try not to pay attention to chat. I'm trying to learn from you guys, you know, doing your shows, and you got the Michigan Grow Bros and Eagle and stuff like that. You got Kevin, the Future Cannabis Project, where they're not looking at chat. And I'm trying to be more into that and just do my thing, you know. And then everyone, I'll catch chat and they'll be like yelling at me, "You're not reading chat." I'm like, well, that's because I'll forget what I'm talking about.
yeah,
One thing I'm trying to do better is not being married to my ideas, you know. Like sometimes I realize it's like it's just a fucking idea, and 5 years ago my ideas were a lot different than they are now, and another 5 years are going to be different than they are today. We're all constantly evolving as people, and society is constantly evolving. Like new technology and new laws and new shit's happening all the time. So I realized that getting caught up in being so strongly attached to an idea that I could be upset about it or fucking
Yeah.
want to like be back and forth in the chat even like it's just not worth the energy. The energy is better spent being happy and having fun, fucking token down, showing love, fucking building people up. You know, sometimes people are gonna say shit that upsets me, and then I realize those are times that I should just shut my fucking mouth. And I know some people are like, no, you gotta speak your mind. But honestly, I always speak my mind, and it's fucking bit me in the ass a lot more times than I realize there's some candor to being able to shut the fuck up. With that being said, I'm gonna shut the fuck up right now. I'm gonna teach you all one way to shut the fuck up though. It's a really short script. If you ever get pulled over in California, most of the United States, this will work though. The cop pulls you over, you ask them, "Why'd you pull me over?" They start asking you questions. Say, "I'm not discussing my day." They keep asking you questions. You say, "Am I being detained or am I free to go?" If you're detained, which is likely, then you say, "I invoke my Fifth Amendment right." And then you shut the fuck up. Shout out to the Pot Brothers at Law. That's their script. They're California attorneys. If you get pulled over, that's what you have to say. Because smell out here is not a probable cause. And if you can remember those simple, it's 45 words, then you can actually get yourself, even if they like end up searching your car illegally and busting you, once they go back and fight it, you can get the cases dropped. In one case, their son, there's two lawyers, the kid who runs West Coast Cure, he got arrested. They stole his weed from him, took his ass to jail. His parents are attorneys. They fought it in court. He did the script. Not only did they drop the case, but he had to get his weed given back to him by the police department. Do you know how fucking pissed off they had to be to do that? If you can
That's
remember that
awesome.
script, you might make them have to give that shit back to you. So they might fuck with you. They might
Especially when
put
he
you in jail
finds
for a little
out that
bit.
his ounces
No.
short and shit because the cops copped their shit
You know what
off.
I'm saying?
Even if, but then if it was though, it wasn't. If it was, he would have fucking had them. His parents and his uncle are really good attorneys, so I think he got 100% of his product back.
You know
And
they pulled some extra kush out of that evidence locker.
I think he has sealed jars because it's West Coast Cure is the
Oh.
dude's brand out here in California.
Oh, gotcha. That's cool.
But yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat. I love you all. I'm actually going to come join you in the chat here for a little bit, finish up this bowl with you, and let the rest of the chat and the rest of the panel do the talking for the remainder of the evening in this rabbit hole. Much love.
Do you think when he got it back, they kicked that shit all the way back to like, say, like you go to pick it up and you're like at the counter, night Jack, and you fucking you're standing there waiting for the counter to pick up your shit. Do you think they like, okay, he's here? They drop it on the ground and just fucking soccer kick that shit all the way to the counter. There you go, chief.
Oh man.
Yeah, fuck dude.
Well, if there was any rippers out here, I just scared them away for sure.
You went out there? It's too early for that.
Yeah, I'm out here right now talking and laughing at you. Early. It's 3:14 in the morning.
Everybody knows they're staying up till 4:20. Fuck.
They're always out here.
Yeah, dude, that's shitty, man. That's shitty. You gotta be.
What do you mean too early for rippers?
Yeah, shitty. You gotta worry about that.
Dude, this is what I gotta protect. This is what I gotta protect. Wait, where's it at? Holy shit, I can't even fucking see.
And they look
This is
like
what
they're
I'm
budding
protecting.
Pretty good. They're along pretty good in flower, man. And that's like,
Yeah, it's stuck.
how
Oh,
do
there it
you
goes.
how do you gauge what week they're on? I mean, as far as like when they
Well,
start.
these ones, particularly, this is Kylo Ren right here, but this one went in the flower. I'm calling it on the full moon of July. Oh, what happened?
That's cool. The full moon too, huh?
Oh, yeah, full moon of July. Now, I started that Grow Bigger Go Home show, right?
Yeah.
The challenge. This was the plant that I picked. Why is it sticking?
So
Oh,
at
no.
what point did you have to pick the plant? Was that before you guys, like you had to know what you were gonna?
Yeah, July 4th was the cutoff date that I picked. That finally pick your plant. So sometime in like the end of June, I decided to have the show or do the challenge.
Yeah.
I picked my plant, and then the next day, I came out to do some work on that plant, and it was already buds all over it. So I had to switch my plans, and then it kind of just stalled out. It stayed like what I'm calling more like sexually mature than actual bud. You know what I'm saying? It was like fully sexual mature like crazy, and it went all the way like that until July 4th, and then just started stacking up buds all over it. And ever since then, it's been full on going. So say at August's full moon, we'll call that 4 weeks. And then so this full moon coming up September, that's when I'm gonna start looking to pull it. Now it should be right around that time where it's ripening up. It might go a week or two later, but I got 3 of them that are like that. And I had another Kylo Ren, but I'm like, oh man, I can't just have this little bit of weight of Kylo Ren. I'm like, I'm gonna run out. I wanted a lot, so I did a little bit of magic on the other one and topped it and hit it with lots of crystals and frequency, and it reverted it back to veg, and it turned out to be a big plant. I'll probably get maybe 5 pounds off that plant instead of 2, so that's cool.
I want to go back to something you just said, but what's up, DOA? How you doing, man?
Pretty good, guys. Can you hear me?
Oh shit, we can't hear you, bro.
Can't hear me?
It's real faded.
Yeah, you sound far away.
Yeah, I know what it is. Yeah, I fucked up. I gotta turn this off. There you go.
My Bluetooth, so there it should be better now. Can you hear me better?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah. I'm doing good, guys. You know, just self-medicating. You know what I mean? Just doing my thing. And what's called I was looking at the chat. I had a, Smiley. I text you or DM'd you. I couldn't find Eagle's show. I was like, "What's happening tonight? What's going on?" I was like, "No." And then Johnny Candace called. Or I called him. I'm like, "You know what's going on?" And then Chiba Man hit me up on DM like, "Hey, where's Eagle tonight?" I'm like, dude, I don't, I don't know, eh? You know what I mean? I'm trying to look for it too, eh? And that's awesome sauce. I love that Cheech and Chong poster in your background, dude.
Yeah.
And then you got the, isn't that the other poster with all the seeds on there? That's the ocean growing, right?
What's that?
Smiley.
What'd
What
you
in the fuck is that?
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's the Cheech and Chong one.
Dude, there's
And then on top, there's the with the seeds on there. Then it shows Alien Rift. And aren't those
Well, then
what's
he's got
called
some fucking
ocean
ripper.
grown? Oh, I'm sorry.
Dude, I can't let my dogs do this thing.
Yeah.
Dude, that looks straight up like a fucking bobcat just walked through my backyard, dude.
Oh, whoa.
Dude, that was wicked, man. I don't know what that thing was.
Eagle got the
Ooh, there
munchies.
it is. There it is looking at me. What the fuck is that? Oh,
See the Blair
see
Witch
this,
Project
it's
live
over.
right here.
Dude. What the fuck?
We can't see it, bro. What is it?
I know you can't.
Galaxy,
Dude,
can you
what?
see
No,
the
seriously, a fucking
can you
line
see their
right here,
eyes?
dude.
With their infrared?
The fucking line
They're
under
supposed to turn
my fucking-
yellow.
Whoa.
It's a ripper cat.
Yeah.
Dude, can you see that? There's a
No.
fucking line underneath my fucking trailer. Oh my god.
The fuck?
I'm not even fucking kidding. Let me shut my door real quick.
Yeah.
'Cause this
Dude.
dog will
Dog
fucking
house,
go
that's it.
attack it. Dude,
I don't want to see
Saw
no
that
action
shit in
shot
my
of this thing
fucking-
fucking running you down.
dude, I saw this shit in my infrared, man. I have like night vision.
One shot,
cameras.
one kill, dude. One shot, one kill.
What the fuck?
And cook it. Barbecue that motherfucker, eh?
There's a fucking lion under here.
That's how we do it in California. I don't know.
And dingo.
I lived in the mountains for a long time, so I don't
Dude,
know.
if it jumps out and fucking attacks me, it looks like a baby. Oh my god, I hear it. It's fucking hissing at me, bro. It's hissing.
Twisted, you crack me up, bro.
No, I swear to God. I swear to God.
I know
That's
all we
crazy,
see
dude.
is this little dot of nothing. Like, it's funny.
Oh,
Hey,
it's-
put the
it's-
spotlight out. I remember when I went to moved to
We need to put the camera in front of the night vision so we can see what the fuck.
yeah, dude,
I'm
'cause it's all
outside.
dark, eh?
I'm gonna see if I can find this fucking thing.
Yeah, you're gonna shake its hand.
No, dude. I have to see it up close.
Mikey, it's a mountain
Might
lion.
get closer than you want it.
Dude, it seriously was a fucking bobcat.
Yeah.
That's cool though.
That's an
I'm not even
endangered
joking.
animal, dude. Don't kill
Be
it.
live.
But, man, I don't know. I'll barbecue that motherfucker. Eh?
Dude, that
I wouldn't give a
motherfucker-
fuck. Eh? They'll take your dogs, your cats. They'll take your children if they had a chance to.
Oh, that'd have to be a big
It ain't gonna
cat.
take
They
my
That'd have
got
to
dog.
be
a big
cat
barrel
to
here.
eat this dog. That
That
cat.
ain't gonna take my dog.
Yeah.
I think it's a little cub though, dude.
Oh man. Oh,
That's the
hell
reason you have them big dogs, because they fucking, the size alone will make them things run.
Dude, it was right
yeah.
under
Used
here.
to, I don't know. Pit bulls are great. Terriers for outdoors.
Fuck did it go? It was right under here. I'm not even
Thing
kidding.
just
He's ready to
It's
jump
got
on your
me
back,
over here.
brother. Gonna jump on your back.
It hissed at me over here somewhere.
You're found.
Dude, I gotta make me a gummy, dude.
Dude,
This is a good show, dude.
I can't wait till it comes back.
Oh, shit.
Oh my goodness, that's so hilarious. Oh man, ours was all leaking. Oh man, let me make something real quick.
See, them didn't look. They don't look as far along in flower.
No, that's a
Is
little
it-
tiny. That's the weed.
Is there any chance the Ripper's going under the name of Northern Michigan Canna Cat?
Oh man, I'm gonna get that motherfucker next time and record it. I'll show you.
How you
Chill,
know?
it's on
How you know?
Nutella.
How you know he ain't recording you? He's like, watch it.
Cat.
Yeah,
He got
the cat.
he got the
yeah.
camera on his back, eh? It's neighbors, eh? That's just funny as shit.
Twisted
Oh
brother,
shit,
you're
it's a
all
lot of
right.
our stuff.
There he is.
Yeah, I'll let him
That
out.
thing's a monster. Holy cow.
Dude, he's
It's his
huge.
bed.
That's
His
what I was
biggest
saying. That's
fucking
fucking.
thing is his bed.
It's not your average dog, dude.
Oh fuck, eh? That's fucking hilarious.
I'm glad he didn't see that though, man. Holy shit. So yeah, dude, I'm sitting here like this. Watch out, you big fucker. So I'm sitting here like this watching, and right through the bottom middle of my screen, this fucking cat walks by. Now, mind you, you might think that it would be a small cat, but Attila was out there earlier. This camera is like basically at the peak of my roof, so nobody can grab it. So the cat walked in front of the screen, and I was like, "What is that?"
Oh.
It was huge. It was huge. Like
You gotta play
Attila
it
was
back. Can
walking
you play
out
it
there.
back?
He was small.
I
Like,
think it
those
landed on
plants-
my phone.
those plants are like 7 and 8 foot tall. They look short, I know, but that's how far away that camera is. Dude, that cat was enormous. Holy shit. But I think it was a cub of like a mountain lion. If that was a mountain lion, dude, holy crap, that was the biggest cat I've ever seen in my entire life.
Pretty badass.
Next
Not
time
sure I'd go chasing it down though.
I'm gonna hit record. It was hissing at me. It was going. I was like, "Oh shit!" I didn't hear it go. "Arr." Dude, if he would have saw that, he would have went over. He would have ripped that fucking thing apart. Oh shit!
Cool, man. You have to play that back on your channel or something.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to hit record if I see that sucker come back through there. Man, I wonder what he's doing in my backyard though, because I have a little dog. You know what I'm saying? I have a little bulldog.
Might have just stumbled in there somehow, or
Dude, wouldn't think we would have freaking a mountain lion around here, but dude, that cat was huge. It was big. I was looking at it underneath my freaking what is it, the trailer. Yeah, that's crazy. So these cameras work
Damn, that
pretty good.
artist was good.
They're infrared cameras, right? So they're color in the day, and then infrared black and white at night, and then night vision, and then they have sound on them, and you push a button, you can record it, push a button and record, but then you also push a button and you can talk, and it goes through the camera. It's so awesome. I'm gonna put that shit right out there, dude. I'm like, back away from my fence or die.
Hey, Twisted Roots, do you guys have Turner's Outdoorsman's out there?
Do we have what?
Turner's Outdoorman's. It's like a gun shop. Actually, just a
Maybe.
regular store where you go get your camping gear, guns,
Oh,
bullets,
no. We have Dick's.
everything like cameras and stuff like that. There's a thing called, this really old, dude. And they had this in the military. You're a military man, like you said. They're called night owls, dude.
Yep.
And you put the night owl on, and you can hook it up, and you hold it like this, like a camera, like just like this to your eye. You could turn your car lights off and drive, and the screen turns all green, and you can see everything clear.
Yep.
Only thing bad about it is if a car is coming towards you with the lights on, you got to turn it off because it'll blind your eyes real quick, just like how it goes. You know what I mean? So you showed your eyeballs. Eh?
So I was a point man in the military.
Yeah.
And my squad leader never wanted to use his night vision, so he always gave it to me. And I wore those things all day, or all night, all the time. You weren't supposed to, but I would just switch eyes like that. Well, we were messing around with lasers, right? Laser pointers. And the dude blasted me in the eye and fried my eyeballs. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, that shit sucks, dude.
Yeah, I got
You don't play with that
30%
kind of stuff,
blindness. Yeah, it's terrible. So just like what you were saying, yeah, it's terrible for that. But I do have night vision right here.
Yeah, bro, I have them too, dude. Because I got robbed before.
Night
Dude.
vision,
They
dude.
broke into my house. They robbed me. Luckily, I got all my pop back. But I'm from California. Dude. We know how to handle these robbers and thieves, eh?
Yeah.
And I keep a closed circuit. You know what I mean? And then some people, they're stupid. If I know you every single day of your life, and you come to my house wearing the same shoes, and you rob me with a mask on, but yet you still smell the same with the same cologne, and you're still having the fucking same shoes on, guess what, dude? I'll be at your door tomorrow. You know what I mean? And I'm coming with truth.
I did
You know
that
what I
once.
mean? And I don't like being that way. I'm always about peace and love nowadays, dudes. But dude, it hurts, man. It hurts when people steal from you, dude. Especially when you save your money and you earn everything and you did everything on your own, and somebody just wants to come in like the Mendoza Boys. They call it, the song calls it the Raiders.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And they do that. People do that, and because they have no self-confidence in their own self. You know what I mean? And they just want to steal and make money. Shit, most of the weed I grow, I give it away for free.
I was just thinking
You know
that
what I mean?
it pisses you off when people steal from you, most of all, because you're a giving person anyway. And that's the thing.
Yeah.
If you're a trusting person and a giving person, that's it really hurts, because it's well, not only did you break my trust to lie to me, I fucking would have helped you anyway. You know what I mean? You didn't even have to steal from me. I'm here to help. Fuck, man. That's the
I would give a person the shirt off my back,
why
bro.
would you even steal from me? I'm
Yeah.
fucking, it's weird.
Yeah, I feel it though. And Eagle, dude, I had to say something, dude. I did get nervous when I went to the post office to send that package to Australia, and but I didn't say that in the post office. I got back home, and I was thinking damn, Eagle did it, so why can't I fucking do it? And I just got confused with. I'm looking at it. I'm like, dude, fucking U.S. Customs. You know what I mean? I'm like, come on now, man. What the fuck? Put my real address on that motherfucker?
To be honest with you, DOA, I got around it. I don't know how. Maybe the gal, my local post office, likes me or something. But she fucking looked at it the first time, and she's like, she looked at me with the stern eye, and she said, I'm going to have you fucking fill out a customs report for this. I kind of got this panic look. And she looked at me again. She ran it a couple more times, and I don't know. She says, "What's in here?" And I was like, "Stickers." She's like, "How many?" I'm like 30. And she's like, "Okay." And then she fucking ran it through again, and somehow or another, she ran it through without me filling that out. So I don't know how.
Damn. So you know what I mean? So I'm
I
so
was-
nervous. I actually told the guy I was gonna like.
I had the same look. I had the same look, man. As soon as she said that, fucking, you got to fill out that paper. I was like, oh shit! I almost just ran.
That'd
I've
been
never
funny.
had
You
that
just
happen
drop
to
the
me
shit,
before.
turn into
You guys are
She'd be like, what the
hilarious.
I
fuck?
was like, what the fuck is going on here? I still have the seeds, but I'm actually gonna I'm gonna do some of your secret status, dude. I'm gonna use a CD case like you said, dude. Twisted Roots or a pin.
Oh no, that was that was Jack. I've done that
Oh,
before,
okay,
but,
Jack. Okay, yeah. But I'm gonna do
man,
something because
I just got
he
too
he
lazy
deserves
to
them. You know what I mean?
I just send it straight up in a package, and I just when you write out the custom form, you have to write that it's like exotic flower seeds. You know what I'm saying? You don't write marijuana
Yeah.
seeds. You don't write shit like that because it's just seeds.
Yeah, of course not. Yeah.
Sent a package to No No in Canada. Dude, I had it all camouflaged and crazy shit. So I thought they were gonna X-ray it and all. Oh man, nope, they don't do nothing. So we just started sending it normal. Like literally, I sent my shit to Guam, Australia. Even though Australia is illegal, you can send seeds. You know, it's not illegal for you to send, but it's illegal for them to grow. But literally, I
Yeah.
have my strains that I created growing in New Zealand, Australia, Guam, like all these different countries, dude. It's so freaking cool, man.
So it's not illegal to send the seeds out to Australia,
No,
but it's illegal
say,
for them
like,
to grow them, right?
So Subcool got popped, right
Yeah.
before he passed. So he got popped because he was international big business company selling shit like through Amazon, or not Amazon, I'm sorry, but C companies kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Taking credit cards, and I guarantee people did a sting on him. You know what I'm saying? From different countries or something like that. You can't be that big when it would know what Eagle probably knows the whole rap. What was it?
It was a little bit of fucking dirty play being reports. Seriously, it was a little bit of reports and a little bit like you're saying, being taken down on PayPal and blah blah
Yeah.
blah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm sure that had a lot to do with it, but a lot of it was a tip. You know,
Yeah, that's
that
what I'm saying.
Shit was going wrong, and then that kind of just led to that. I mean,
Yep.
but the initial tip was, oh, there's stuff going on there that's not supposed to be going on, and then it
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
steamrolled into it led into racketeering is what they fucking wanted to, what they were trying to pin him on. Was racketeering.
Yeah. They always try to get you if you got a group of people. Always. Yeah. It just sucks, but that's why, like, you know, in the future though, it's gonna be legal. Like for Canada, it's legal. So they can do whatever the hell they want there in their country. So hopefully when we become as a country legal and more countries become legal, it's going to be perfectly normal to send cannabis seeds to people. That's why a lot of companies will send them and say souvenir only. Do not plant them. You know what I mean? Because then it's up to you. They covered their ass as a company. But if you stay amateur, you know what I'm saying, and just unite with everybody through different medias and stuff, but then know who the hell you're talking to and sending things to, you know, also, you know these people. You know, that's why I stopped like a business aspect of seeds, because I'm like, man, I'm like, these people want me to do some crazy things around here. Like, people are like, yo, send me weed, send me this. And I'm like, you're out of your motherfucking mind, dude. It's illegal, dude. We don't do these things. You want to come to my house? I'll smoke with you. You know what I mean? We try to like tell everybody and remind everybody, it's like, you can't do this crazy cowboy stuff, man. Like, this is our rights that we have it legalized. You know, you need to like pay attention and not ever lose or abuse any of those rights to an extent to where you're going to lose them. You know what I mean? Imagine not being able to grow weed. Imagine you're allowed to grow weed and do everything you're allowed to do now. And then somehow you mess up and they take that right away from you right before they legalize it worldwide. You know, oh my God. Like, that's how they're gonna end up doing people, and I think really that's how they should do people instead of putting them in jail and stuff. Just take their right to grow away. you know, instead of doing all that crazy stuff they do to people, because man, I'm telling you, nobody would mess up. Nobody would mess up. Just crazy world, man.
Yeah.
If they took marijuana away from me, I'm in California. I'll go back to the mountains. I'll be
Yeah,
an outlaw again.
Oh, for sure.
You dig it?
Mhm.
And but
He's
yeah,
DOA. He
I
was
just,
like,
you know,
change his face.
No, they
I
would,
just
but
wanted
you
to
would
share.
never be in the legal aspect that you're in now. You know, you would never have the opportunity to own any piece of the pie ever. You know, and that will keep the straight arrow straight. You know, I think, and that's what we need to do. Or else, imagine if they took it away from us. They gave it to us. They could take it away again. It's the government, man. You know what I'm saying? We're always
Federal.
going to be illegal growers, no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Outlaws for sure. But it's like, dude, I love the freedom. It's the cops protect us. This is amazing. I never
They
thought
sure did
I'd ever
because
see this day.
I've had my medical
when I
card
came,
save me
when I
from
when I got
getting
robbed,
killed multiple
I'm sorry,
times.
guys. I don't mean to be rude.
Oh yeah.
When I got robbed, the police came to my house. The apartment manager came over here in my grow, not to my regular house, but they came to my grow. And they were like, "You're legal." I showed them the document from California, legal, true and standing, and you're legal. And then they went out and they searched for these people.
Yep.
And that was really awesome. I didn't think the law would do that for me,
No,
and I was
it's
nervous about that.
it's the same as somebody coming into your house, going into your medicine cabinet and stealing your prescription pills that are narcotics. It's the same fucking thing. That's how they view it. As long as you're legal and you're following all the right things, oh, they're on your side. 100% got your back. They turned this field. I have a 20-acre field next to my house. Nobody lives in this whole field. There was a ripper that was running from my yard back and forth to these couple gardens. And I kept getting them every time. And I was almost there, but I was smart. I wouldn't leave my property. All these cops showed up and shit. Somebody else reported the dude. I don't report no, I'm trying to catch you, man, you know. So I run out to the cops. I'm like, hey, listen, I'm like, there's this dude who keeps trying to get in my property and trying to steal my stuff. So, you know, you need to get him before I do. They turned that
Hell
20
yeah.
acre field into daylight at like 3 o'clock in the morning. They turned it to daylight. They brought all these floodlights out and daylight, and they caught that dude. I swear to God, I was like, holy shit, it's daylight over there. I'm like, you're gonna hurt me my plans. Turn it off.
I would have got scared, nervous, honestly, dude, if I saw that shit going on. But
No, it's so
they're
cool,
honestly,
man.
some of them are really nice. And you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. A lot of police in California, like, I know when I was growing up in California, and they would take my marijuana from me, especially in the mall, and the police would take it and smoke it.
That's what I
I
was
knew
gonna
they
say.
did.
They were smoking
You
it.
know what I mean?
My
So
uncle
they're
was a cop,
stoners
bro.
too, man.
My
It's,
uncle was one of the lead detectives on the task force that ended up busting me and almost busted my cousin, right? But he that was before he retired and shit, or after he retired. They busted me. He's like, yeah, I heard the boys got you. And I'm like, man, fuck you. Why didn't you tell me, man? Right. So anyway, he used to bust people back in the day when he was a beat cop and ticketing people and shit. And he would take their weed and bring it home and smoke it with my mom and my aunt. It's so crazy.
yeah,
It's crazy how
it's
cops
true
used
stories,
to
though.
be, and then
All
how
right, guys. I got something to
politics
tell you
changed.
guys. I'm really, I really did something great today. I felt like 1,000 pounds of weight came off my shoulders. You know, my family knows I grow, and they know I was sick, but they didn't know the severity of what I have. And I talked to my mother, and I said, "Mom, you remember what I do all my life? What did I love doing my whole life?" She said, "Fucking growing pot." And I
Hell
said,
yeah.
"Yeah, Mom. Well, guess what? I'm still doing it, and I'm pretty good at it." and I'm sick, and I'm not gonna go back to the hospital, do another surgery, and take them opioids they want to give me. I make my tinctures. I make my. I have a lot of friends that make rosin for me. I make my own rosin, and my mom's like, "Wow, son. Well, whatever makes you happy, son." you know, because my mom was addicted to pills before, and then she quit them. It took her 3 years to get off of everything, get clean, you know. And I remember when she started suffering from fibromyalgia and her arthritis in her hands, her fingers, exactly, they all got bent and crooked, like all weird. And I gave her a edible of CBD. It was a brownie, and it had RSO in it, and it had a lot of rosin that I made in it. They were pretty strong. I didn't tell my mom what it was, but she ate it with a glass of tea, and then I gave my mom a glass of tea with that honey that I get from Kauai. And what's it called? It has RSO in it too, and it's chamomile that I use. And she went to sleep for a couple hours. She woke up and she goes, "Son, that was good tea. What was that?" I was like, "Hey, don't trip, Mom." She started washing dishes. She started cooking food. It was like, and today was the first day that I told her, "Mom, I fucking drugged you." And then, you know, she goes, "Thank you." And then I'm working on another experiment right now. I'm making lotions like Bath Body and Beyond, but they're gonna smell like cannabis, because I'm actually gonna make some tincture and put in lotion for my cancer. And my mom has arthritis, and with that RSO in there and the tincture, I'm pretty sure it'll go through your skin because it soaks in.
No, it does.
And my mom will love it. So, and my mom goes, "Yeah, son, bring me some of that." And
Yep.
if you do make some more butter, bring me some butter too.
Yep. I've heard RSO reports that people will put it on skin cancer, like skin
Yeah.
spots and shit. And it will, over time, if you religiously put it on and apply it, it will take it off.
I got it right here, bro.
Yep.
Got it right
Yep.
here on my neck. Got it real bad on my back.
Yeah.
So that's my family's coming to help me to rub it on my back, because I don't have like an octopus arm. You know what I mean? Like, oh, just rub it on my back. You know what I mean? I needed somebody else, you know what I mean? So but
Oh, yeah.
honestly, I feel like a ton of bricks were lifted off my shlders. My mom,
That's
as
good.
long as you're doing what you're doing, you're safe, you have your license. Son, I knew you've been doing this all your life. And said, fuck it. It felt great, Eagle, Smiley, and Twisted Roots. I never, I was scared to even say that to my mom. You know what I mean? And that felt great, dude.
Oh yeah, dude, that's
It was a
awesome.
beautiful thing.
Congratulations.
I mean,
It's so funny. It's like coming out the weed closet, like hearing you.
Yeah, you know what I mean? They knew I did it all the time, but they didn't know how I was really doing it. You know what I mean? Like how involved I was.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Like,
I'm
I'm
like,
in.
yeah, Mom, I got all the equipment. I spent a lot of money, and then when I go to the hospital, she goes, "Yeah, son, we're gonna take you to the hospital. We're gonna get everything done, and we're gonna go ahead and water your plants. So we're not letting nothing die." And I rather trust family than like my mom than anybody else, you know. And so I'm gonna have to teach them the regiment and how to make a tea, and just give them the straight RO water, you know, because they're growing. But because I plan to be out of the game for at least fucking a couple months after that surgery. So it's kind of scary though, but it's just relief, dude. Letting my parents know, my mom especially, because my dad's dead. I have a stepfather, you know, he smokes weed, you know, occasionally, and but it's just so I'm grateful that after all these years, after being 43 years old, my mother hated what I did, and she finally accepted it.
Cool.
That is awesome. My
Like,
mom
my
is so
kinda
jealous.
dude.
That's good though.
And then-
That's fucking awesome. But bro, it's for your health anyways, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You know, cannabis will heal you. You know?
bro, just to
I
make
was talking.
just to turn that frown upside down. After you told your mom that you put that shit in there, did she give you a hug and be like, "Oh, mijo, come here"?
No,
Fucking like look
the
over.
thing. That's the thing I was
She
laughing
woke
about.
up, started eating.
He goes,
She
he
started
goes,
cooking.
oh, and you know she said thank you.
Now she wants the lotion I'm making now.
And
So
she was
that's pretty
hilarious.
awesome, dude. You know what I mean?
That is
And I
awesome.
told Mom I'll make her some CBD, and then I'll bring her some RSO. And I said, just take a little bit, Mom. You know what I mean? It'll help you sleep, get a little bit more energy, you know.
Yeah.
And just got to get used to it. And it's just like I did for Miranda Family Farms. You know what I mean? And
Does she garden at all, DOA? Does she like
oh yeah, my mom,
she like
my
flowers
whole
and shit
family,
like that?
yes.
So
She's
she's gonna
gardening a lot.
Are
admire,
you Hawaiian?
dude, they're beautiful plants. She'll admire that. Like my mom was a gardener too. Like she didn't ever like say that she was cool with me doing what I do, but I could show her pictures of beautiful plants and she'd be like, I can see you're doing well at what you do, you know? Like she was a green thumb enough to see that. So at least at that level, she would enjoy it. I mean, whether I don't know, maybe that might be the hook, dude. Maybe she's gonna go have one in the landscaping somewhere.
Yes.
So she's gonna
Are you Hawaiian?
Huh? No,
Hey,
we're from.
I asked you a while ago if you were Hawaiian, DOA.
Oh
You're
no,
with
I get
Quiet.
my stuff from Kauai,
Oh,
from a buddy of mine, 808 Rooting Prospects. He's a great weed nerd, and he's on Instagram. He's on YouTube also. He's going through some troubles right now, so he always supports me. He sends me that honey RSO, and that's great for tea. That's what I gave my mom, you know, and the tea, the chamomile, and she loved it. And I just looked at her. I was looking like this. I went in the room, opened the door. She just started like, yeah. And that was beautiful. You know what I mean? And yeah, after that, she called me up because I was kind of embarrassed, you know, because I didn't know how she was going to react to it. And she calls me back, son, hey, son, I love you. And whatever you got to do, just do it. And now it's like another ton of bricks off my shoulders. And that's, I don't know, guys. That's pretty cool to me.
Yeah. That's got to be liberating for sure.
Yeah, because I had this stress on my shoulders for a very long time. And
That's the last thing you need, bro.
yeah, I know.
You know?
That's what I said. Today was the day. I was like, you know, screw it, dude. Got up early, made me breakfast, ate some fruit, picked some tunas off the cactus I got, and cut some
Flowers.
no, the tunas, they're not flowers, they're like, you know, they're fruits.
Oh,
And
gotcha.
And then well, you cut them up and you peel them, and they're really sweet. And then I cut some they're tangerine oranges that I have a tree of, and I just chopped it up and put a little bit of spice on there, and I was happy, you know what I mean? And it felt good, dude, to just get outside and tell my mom everything early in the morning. And she called me back. She goes, son, I'm not judging you. I'm proud of you. I've never counted on anybody in my life. I've been on my own for a very long time. And just to know that the people that you really do honestly care about, that, you know, they accept you now, that's a great feeling. 20 years ago, no, I don't think that would have happened.
Yeah. That's good for you, man. That's good for you.
Yeah, but enough of that, though. Let's talk about weed now.
We are. We've been.
Oh yeah, man, we are.
It's your journey, bro. Great overcoming that hurdle in your life. That's fucking awesome. Truly.
Yeah, I was nervous, dude. I was honestly very nervous. But I did it. So sometimes you gotta, you know, put your boots on, lace up them boots, and just do it.
Put your big boy pants on.
You know?
But yeah, no, it's good that you got that stress off your life, though, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fuck it off your stress, off your chest. You got it out of your life. You know, that's good stuff.
I'll be so
Yeah,
proud
good
when
luck
my
with
mom
the
comes
cancer,
down here and I
though,
teach
bro.
her how to make tea and my daughter how to make the tea because my daughter already knows to do everything. She knows the light switches. She knows what everything because I share everything with my kid, and she has me on Instagram, and so now I'm gonna teach my mom, and I'm gonna show my stepdad, and like if I'm in the hospital, you guys got to keep this going for me until I get back out. So
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's the truth. So,
Absolutely.
but yeah, it was a great experience.
Nice.
That's something I never thought I'd ever do in my life. I thought I'd take that shit to the grave, you know. And but there's sometimes in life we got to stand up. You know, it's legal. It's helping people with cancer. It's helping people with PSTD. That, and it's helping people with um, seizures. You know, and everything. You know,
Everything,
it just
bro.
helps a lot. Everything, you know, and it's time for all of us to stand up and be like, hey, you know, it's like it's time, dude.
Use
And that's why I
correctly
got
and
kind of like
administered
nervous today. I was like,
properly.
what happened to Eagle today? I was like, what? Then I hit Smiley.
Yeah.
I was like, what happened to the show, dude? Like, no. I was like, no, hell no. And then I found it. But that was cool though. But that's enough about that though.
Hey, you ever try frequency water?
What?
What is that?
It's frequency water. You know what frequency is?
Where they put the stones in there or something?
Yeah, well, you can do that. That's more like powered water, like crystal water and stuff like that. But you can use frequency water, right? So here's like for cancer. So they found that I believe it's high alkaline water.
Yeah,
So there's a
alkaline water.
machine.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's really good for cancer, white blood cells and stuff like that. And also
Yeah.
you could try maybe magical water. And all that is magnetic water. There's like a little filter thing that you can buy. It's just you put it on in your system and boom.
Yeah, they have it at my hydro store.
Exactly. Yeah, try those things. You can make them yourself, man. They're super, super simple. And but they help. They help. But lots of things like frequency is so good for the human body. I use
I
grow
heard a lot about that. They said high alkaline in your body rejuvenates your
white
it
blood
has a
cell.
lot of minerals in there, and it helps your body.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
an expert on that, you know.
No,
I've heard about
none
that.
of us are, bro. Trust me, if we were, we'd all not be here probably. I probably would still be because I think I just came here one day and decided to start telling people what I believe in and what I think and what I know about and started researching things with people, you know, my whole group of people, and found Eagle one day. I'm like, hey, what's up, Eagle? But he lets me come on here and talk sometimes. But yeah, whenever I find people with cancer, I try to help them with frequency and direct them and get them because you ain't gonna have nothing to do, bro, for a long time
That's
except sit
awesome
there and
thoughts right there.
you know, so you can sit there and research and try looking up frequencies. They
Yeah, well,
actually found
like
the
I said, I'm not
frequency.
working. They're gonna retire my ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm retired
After
too.
the surgery, I won't be able to go back to work. So
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
be
you're
on
gonna love
SSI or
retirement,
some
bro.
shit. I don't fucking
Love
know, eh?
retirement. They actually
All I'm
found
gonna
the
do is stay at home and
frequency.
grow weed, eh?
Yeah, it's what I do. That's what I do. But they found the frequency that kills cancer, that will destroy
Yeah,
cancer.
so
in the
yeah,
body.
I'm gonna check that. I'm really gonna check that. I'm gonna investigate it tonight after the show's over. But
Absolutely, it's miracle stuff,
yeah,
man.
that's
It's
awesome. Thank you for the advice, brother. That's really
absolutely.
cool. I
It's
really
what
appreciate it.
it's what true God meant for humans. Its frequency and the power of it to heal, and the power of the cannabis to heal. It will heal every single ailment in the human body, even schizophrenia, which is mind blowing, bro. That's mind blowing, you know. So that's cool. Shrooms even help with that. We're big on the shrooms up here in Michigan. You know, the shrooms are everywhere. The magical mushrooms, but it's healing aspects of it is amazing.
I'd say mushrooms too, also, bro.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
I low dose though, just and it makes you feel better. And honestly, when after my trip is done, I don't go to a hard trip. It like when I'm done, it actually I feel no stress. It's like, whoa, that was kind of cool.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
And that's what I do. I still got these acid tabs that I ain't even took yet. Kind of scared of them.
Cali acid, bro. Fuck, I couldn't imagine. Oh,
There you go. I'll send you one too, dude.
No,
Hell
no,
yeah.
No, yeah, like, feel it. Come on, man.
no. I'll stick with the shrooms. I like the shrooms. We have a lot of alien activity, well, a lot of UFO activity or stuff flying in the sky, we'll say, unidentified flying objects, and a lot of things that you cannot see with your naked eye. And when we take shrooms, I tell people, look up. And they look up and they go, holy shit. I'm like, isn't that crazy how much stuff it like takes this mask like and rips like a veil across it, opens your eyes like that. Like, you're like, wow, why can I see all this stuff right now? I love it. It's great. Conquers my beast, you know, controls the beast.
Control the beat.
Okay, unmute. Okay. I guess I had to unmute or something. I don't know. I'm sorry, Eagle. I won't do that again.
I'm a little gun shy after yesterday, man. I'm a little fucking gun shy.
I've never had nobody mute me before. I was like, do what I do. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that right now. You know what I mean? But yeah, I really apologize about that. I didn't know what happened right there. I was like, but yeah.
I haven't figured out. I haven't quite figured out what's going on with the other channel. So until I kind of figure out what's going on, gotta keep it down a little bit on certain subjects. Like, yeah,
Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah. I dig it, dog. I got you 100%. That's cool.
We just got this one up and running, man. We just fucking managed to get this one.
And I'm fucking up the program, man.
I even left a trail for YouTube to follow on the other one, saying, "Go follow this channel." They go watch this one. They're gonna be like, "This dude ain't learned." Yeah. Right.
That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible.
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness. I got another question for you guys. What do you think about worm bins?
About what? Well, worm bins? Like, worm bins are good, but man, if you can put them far away from your house or whatever, or there's like professional ones that kind of look like trash cans that somebody made and you can buy them and order them and stuff like that. And they got all this, it's like self-contained. I tried a worm bin, man. There's so many bugs, bro. I was like, I gotta put this thing like way away from my house, like, you know. So
yeah, they
the worm
can
bin
get
now
a
is
lot of
like,
bugs. That's something they can get a lot of bugs. They can get a lot of smell, but they shouldn't if there's some guidelines to kind of follow. So
yeah,
a lot of times when they get a lot of bugs like that, it was too wet a material. You know, if it goes in hot, so to speak, so it's going to start decomposing while it's in the bin, you're going to drive the worms away. You're going to get bugs. You know what I mean? So it's as long as you're like putting in enough brown material and enough other material along with it. So like I got a bokashi bin that's full, but I'm gonna have to mix that with to, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to just throw it in there because I'm gonna aerate it. That biology, in my experience, that biology, like it takes them a minute before the worms really go into that shit. But if I mix it with some other stuff like rocks, rock dust, and some other stuff like that, it calms it down in a way that they can kind of handle it. Like especially the oyster shell seems to really, and I don't know if it's a pH thing because it was an anaerobic compost in the bokashi. That's anaerobic typically is going to bring it down, and to my knowledge, I mean.
Hey, Smiley, I was looking at Vader OG from Vader OG from you know what I mean? And he had this bin, it had layers of screens, right? He had the worms, and it had the worm poop catcher, and then all the fruits and all the all the fruits he'd put on top, the worms would come eat it, right? And it was made out of wood. And then he had a spigot on the bottom, so all the juice would come out. And he'd get that juice and mix it with water, pH water, you know what I mean, or whatever the fuck he did. And what's called, he fed it to his plants, and the plants looked like they loved it. That's just kind of like when you make compost, right? You're throwing all your plant material, all your scraps in there, fruit, rinds, everything, and it breaks down and it becomes that nasty sludge. Like you put it in a trash bag and you leave it out there in the sun, you notice how it leaks out and you see that nasty shit come out. And that's what it basically is. Am I right or wrong? I don't know, but I want to try to do that.
Well, that's worm casting tea, bro.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Amber's watching us.
So when it leaks out of the worm bin, it's called a leachate, and then a worm casting like tea or worm casting extract is if you just mix it with water and then strain it back out to get the biology.
Yeah.
Or you can bubble it. That's the active aerated, but you're just kind of looking at biology. We covered some of that tonight too, but I don't know it all didn't post with Leighton, but like, yeah, he was.
Is he really good for your plant?
Simple.
Oh, it's excellent, bro. So mine are a little light green right now, right? It's because of the stretch. So instead of feeding them nitrogen, because I don't want to be doing that, it's got plenty in there. I'm gonna fit it. What?
But it depends on.
Bro, no. Holy mother of God, dude. I'm telling you, there's a motherfucking bobcat in my backyard. Did you hear that?
No.
Holy fucking shit. No, it's fucking pissing. Holy God.
Put the flashlight on it, dude.
What in the
Put the flashlight on it.
Oh
and see
my!
its eyes,
I don't
dude.
know what the fuck is out there, dude. But
I was gonna say, always
in God's name.
Close your doors, dude, and go inside, dude.
What in God's
no
name
shit, man.
was that? Why won't it switch? Dude, I don't know. I started walking out there and it goes.
That's what possums do, man. You know this.
No, dude. No.
Tripping over some raccoon or some shit.
No, dude. So listen. So Amber remembers when Attila walked outside. Remember Amber? So she's in chat. So I had Attila walk outside and I said, look at Attila out there and see what he looks like. That fucking cat was as big as Attila. I'm telling you.
That's no cub then, dude. Why are you even out there?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm sure you're a fairly big guy, but dude, that's a fucking, if it is a cat, that's a fairly big cat too.
Let me make sure.
That sounds like a possum to me.
That ain't no cat you're gonna chase away. Fucking, he might be like, what? You find him, he's gonna be like, what? Come on, what?
Listen, I still have cannabis.
I want to see you get mauled by a mountain lion.
So here's my thought. Here's my thought. What if somebody put a bobcat in my backyard for my dogs, to take my dogs out so they can come and get the cannabis?
Shit.
This shit's getting
crazy now. Oh shit,
dude! There is something huge in this backyard.
Something's going down,
and I think I'm gonna go find that motherfucker.
Yeah, we gotta know. God. We gotta know now. You can't just leave a cliffhanger.
That shit gonna go down my bag.
Oh hell yeah! Stab it! I got the motherfucker.
We got this one. Hold on, we gotta find our fucking machete before we go out.
I'm coming for the barbecue, but I'm coming for the cat barbecue,
dude.
I got this.
Shit, bro.
I'm gonna tell you something, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was living up in Yucaipa, California, and this was years and years and years ago. I had a Honda Prelude, and this big old animal was like in the middle of the road. It like ran out, and it was one of them opossum. You know, they had them tails and they hang from trees and they like look like they're dead. I ran that motherfucker over. I hit that motherfucker, right? And then look at it. I don't know what it was. I was like, oh shit, I stopped the car. I was like, I think I hit a dog. I was like, told my wife, I think I hit a dog. I was like, got out. And the goddamn animal was like, hissing at me. I'm like, what the fuck is it doing? Like, it's a cat or what? And this thing was humongous. I swear to God, dude. My wife goes, just run it over again and kill it. Don't let it suffer. I said, no, fuck all this. So I went in the truck of my car, took out the ACP 45 Smith & Wesson, and I pumped 5 rounds in that motherfucker, right? You know what I mean? And then look at that motherfucker still was hissing. I said, what the hell? So then I got the crowbar out and I cracked his head open. And I swear to God, that animal kept on kicking.
Oh,
Mother
yeah.
Nature makes animals strong, dude. That was scary. Those things had teeth, dude. It was like, I was like, oh man, it looked like a vampire. I didn't know what to do. And then I put the gun back away, got in the car, like we parked, and I was like, babe, I don't ever want to do that again. That was messed up. You know what I mean? But hey, that's what you got to do sometimes. You know, I didn't know what that. I had my child in the car, everything. I didn't know what was going on. So I was like, man, that was just terrible.
That's impossible.
Man versus cat. Major general.
That's true story, dude. That is a real true story, dude.
No,
I
not
shot
you.
that motherfucker
So when
5
I
times,
came out
right?
here earlier, right? I have a 6-foot fence. I have a 6-foot fence, and I saw eyeballs over my fence, like glowing in the
shit.
dark. One was yellow, one was blue. Like that's impossible.
I feel like you might have ate some of them shrooms earlier before.
No, I didn't, man.
I kind
I'm
of feel
telling you, I'm on Ripper Watch, bro. I got night vision, man.
one eye,
I'm the
one
motherfucking
yellow, one
Terminator,
blue. I
dude.
didn't see that.
Fucking Terminator. I got night vision, dude. I'm telling you.
Terminator. Right? You got that eyeball, dude.
crazy.
Looks like a cyborg or something, if anything.
I know, right? I can see
Yeah.
everything. Attila's out here now, dude. If you start hearing him going, "Rah!" you know something's out here. He'll start tearing that
Oh,
shit
man.
apart. He's
Oh, man.
I'm gonna
Part-
die. I'm gonna start dying laughing. Or if there's eyes behind you. Oh, that was your lights. Never mind.
Attila's 2 parts mastiff, 2 parts pit bull. He's gonna fucking kill some shit. The worst part is I can't see a goddamn thing out here. I'm like stuck in something.
Yeah,
What am I
natural
on?
selection.
What is this?
Oh, my God. I got to get up.
I went the wrong way.
Stretch these legs, man.
Oh, that's funny as shit, bro.
Oh, my goodness.
I gotta know what it is. I gotta know that raccoon's gone.
No, it's not a raccoon, dude.
Sure wasn't a raccoon along the top of the fence or a possum. They fucking got weird eyes. They like to walk across top fences.
No, this thing was a cat. I was looking right at it. I can't believe you guys didn't see it when I was pointing under the thing.
No, we can't see shit when you point it out there.
I got in my door. It sounded like someone was dragging a shovel down the street or something. It's like, oh.
Put the camera up to your night vision there. I want to see what that looks like.
Gotta see.
I gotta see how good you can see through that.
Might be up there. Find the camera. There's
Oh.
there's right camera.
Yeah, it's not gonna focus on it though. It's too long of the. It's like a little teeny tiny. Because the camera won't focus in through the lens, you know what I mean? It's all good, bro. It was worth a try. It was good effort. Shit don't work. Yeah.
I don't wait
you
over
can
yet.
see a lot better through that. Yeah. I see some plants and shit. I see you panning across them.
Yeah. Yeah, it works better on different cameras, but yes, this stupid phone's got like 6 cameras, so you never know which one the fuck it's on. I can't believe it.
It's the 4 a.m. cliffhanger of what the fuck's in Twisted's backyard.
Oh no.
I think you're describing
Skunk
a
ape.
skunk ape. I think it's a skunk ape. Does it stink out there? Does it smell like a skunk?
Roll
Oh,
kill.
yeah, I think there's a million plants out here.
This is funny. Oh man, I don't know if you guys ever been in California, but if you
Yeah.
drive down the T10 freeway through Chino, California, they have these plants. They look like marijuana leaves, and it smells like skunk. But it's not marijuana. One day my homeboy goes, "Hey dog, see that plant right there? That's a whole bunch of weed." I was like, he goes, "Pull over." I'm like, "Fool, that's not weed, dude. That's a fucking bush. It's not fucking weed." He went over there, he got it. He's like, "You're right." And it smelled like skunk, like dead skunk. I forgot what kind of plant it, but it imitates marijuana. And it smells just like a skunk. And when you chop it down and you run it over, you smash it, it'll smell like skunk. And in Chino, California, you do have skunks, but they never get on the freeway. You know what I mean? These animals are smart. But yeah, I'll figure out what the name of that plant is. But you see that, the motherfuckers be like, "Damn, that's weed," and I'd be surprised if they smoke it too.
See, now, I haven't tried this yet, but there's a plant around us that's called a skunk cabbage, and they, like, Dragonfly Earth Medicine was talking about, like, trying to lay things on and top dress like lavender, skunk cabbage like that to bring out more smells in your plant. Like, that's kind of a idea. I don't know if it works, but fuck, man, if you have the thing around, shit, start your room
Fucking,
in
it's
that.
real freaky out here, dude.
I don't know. I'd just grow naturally, dude. Fuck all that. I ain't trying to add no extra shit, dude. I'm like, nah, man, hell nah. Oh man, hey Smiley, I'm gonna DM you later, dude. And what's called maybe tomorrow, dude. And that's all I'm gonna say, because I don't want to fuck this new live up, eh? I gotta my brain works one way.
Yeah.
Something pops in there, it comes out. You know what I mean?
I hear you.
And that's a bad thing. Sometimes that can be a very bad thing.
Nah. Not usually.
But hey, it's 1:15 a.m. in California, dude.
Yeah.
Are you gonna play the dab song for the Weed Nerds?
No, we gotta hum it. He's been making us hum it.
Yeah, that's right.
There it came in.
Woo, it looks beautiful.
Bubblegum breath is very good, dude.
Yeah.
Dr. Buzz Lightyear, Twisted is in Michigan, if that's who you're asking. Yeah, Twisted is in Michigan.
Yep.
I know that.
And there's
I'm-
Bobcat in
I'm-
the backyard.
Yeah, dude, if you guys see that, that's the logo of it. Bam. Smoky.
Smoky.
And he actually, like, when he has the booth up, he wears the mountain hat like that, or whatever they call it, the mountie hat or whatever. Cool.
So how did you like that live resin?
I love it, dude. It's fucking absolutely delicious. And I'm a guy that doesn't dab much, so. But I mean, to me, it's not even in the same cat. It's not even the same thing as a BHO wax, at least. And I'm not even trying to cut nobody down. It's just anything I've had that's been waxes. And I mean, we've been dabbing for a while, and I've got some really good stuff that tasted great. You know what I mean? Until you try really good stuff that tastes way better and doesn't make your throat hurt. And
It's smooth.
I don't know. Solventless is pretty. I just like the idea behind it. And it's like, you know, especially like like this guy grows it organically himself, and then he washes all this stuff solventlessly, and he you know what I'm saying? So like this is the planned for end result that he grew the plants for from the beginning. So it's kind of a different program than like what we're doing, or you know what I'm saying, where we're trying to get smokable flower. This guy's like he's
I sure
you
do,
know what I
sir.
mean? He's a trichome harvest, you know, farmer or whatever. It's the way he sees it. So it's cool as fuck. But
Yeah, I dropped out for a second.
It was
The
stuck
hell?
on me.
I'm back. I'm sorry, guys. Everything just went blank on my phone.
it's almost
But yeah,
like-
Smiley, you know, it's do you have a press, Smiley?
I had one. I've washed before too in the past, but I don't know, man. It's just like another step in the fucking project, and it's like I already am busy. You know, I got more hours working in a day than I do fucking. You know, hanging out with you guys is probably the most I hang out and sit down and. Fucking,
Yeah.
you know
Hey,
what I mean?
bro, all I gotta
Maybe
tell you,
press a
dude,
rosin right now.
Yeah.
all I gotta tell you, dude, if you have 15 minutes, 5 minutes, break your butt up, cool fresh flour, even if it's cured, just don't do the dry stuff. Make sure it's live, like the resin is really like active. And you squeeze it in a certain micron bag, and you'll get your return back, and that's live resin. You're actually smoking live resin. And then you can make crumble out of it. You can make diamonds out of that, also in the same press. It just takes time, temperature, and pressure. And that's all it is. That's what Subcool taught me. And it works really well.
No, and I hear you, man, and it's definitely something to do, and it's just to be totally. I mean, it's just one of them things to where you get to a certain scale, say, and you just gotta fucking pick which lane you want to be in. You know what I'm saying? And like,
Yeah.
and I've got buddies that have picked the lane of being in that, and it's like it works really well for me to deal with it that way instead of trying to overwhelm myself, you know what I mean, with trying to learn a new craft, where I'm still trying to learn the craft that I really want to know, and that's growing the highest quality flower I can. Because
well, I
that's
guess
the
that
beginning
kinda
of it
messed
all
up then.
anyway, right? Like, so all them extract guys want somebody that's going to focus on growing the highest quality, you know what I mean, and let them focus on the best way to, you know, grab them trichomes. And that's just my feeling on it. And I say that knowing that I maybe have connections most people don't have too. So you know what I mean. But I don't know.
That's awesome, Smiley.
Yeah. So it's
I guess maybe I jumped on the freeway too early in life, and I jumped into everything. I made BHO, bought all the equipment, and I make it really good. And there's no gas in it at all. I get it tested. And then I started doing rosin. Oh, there goes a dab song. But yeah,
But
I'm
make
just
this
saying.
whistle now.
All right, I'll shut the fuck up and just listen to the dab song.
you gotta shut the fuck up. Friend knows what time it is. Give me one for life. What's up, man? It's amazing. It's so cool that everybody fucking found it.
Gotta get my dad.
It says a lot about this fucking community. It really does. That we can fucking recover from a stumble that quick. You know what I'm saying? Still be able to fucking gather tonight. That's pretty fucking awesome. It's off to all you guys. Fucking pretty cool fucking community we got here.
Yes, sir.
And I gotta fucking beauty up these torches.
I'm gonna miss the dad song.
I want to do that.
I'm holding out for you, brother.
I just want to do that part. It's so fucking tasty, man. So, yeah, shout out to that dude, man. If you run across him, he's fucking high quality shit. He doesn't try to rake you over the coals. Like I didn't pay an exorbitant amount, I felt, for what it was. So It is his first fucking pull. The dude loads this thing and spins and he mixes in the first mix and the first pull is 15 seconds. Like he's doing a lot of work fucking, so it pays off for him. That's what I admire, I guess. I don't know.
Woo!
Smiley,
There still is no.
I know it's no consolation, brother, but that 30 minutes is uploaded to the other channel with an apology to both you and Leighton. I always fucking forget the ton part. Leighton. In a apology telling them that the whole video will be posting ASAP. And we still have a teaser to watch tomorrow morning. Tell both ways. They can watch it on both channels now. Leave it both ways. It's already available and backed up on my computer. The 30 minutes.
Yeah, I got like an hour and a half. I'm pretty sure with him. So because he jumped on at like 11 and right away, Eagle in the room, you had popped out with losing internet and I just kind of mentioned a question I was going to bring up and he like went rolling on answering and I tried to tell him we weren't live yet and he was like, that's all right. And I just hit record and he just started rolling, man. So he was like, we'll just roll. If he's having internet trouble, we can always post it later or whatever. So that's kind of, yeah, we just took right off from there and he was, yeah, it was like an hour and a half this time. So, and he mentioned, possibly going back again. So, because we got deeper down the rabbit hole, man. It keeps, he digs it because he's that, he's on the edge of that shit. Like he can't drop the information he knows until he leads you further through the rabbit hole that he's down. You know what I'm saying? Like it's one step to the other. He can't just tell you where he's at. Like I don't know. I that's probably too far. This dude studied biology, man, for a long time, and it's a fucking. That's the experience and the putting shit in practice and seeing it fail and seeing it fail and seeing it succeed and he's just done that for so many years. It's like the fucking info he gave is there's nobody talking about building horizons and it's like I don't know, man, to see that long bed that I wish I'm gonna draw a blank on the name. I think it's a garden in Parabolic, Colorado, I think is what he said. But they set up that he was kind of part of setting up the soil horizons for the beds and shit. And he was talking about how they just inoculated that and the way the horizons are designed.
Excuse me.
Like they're not like feeding that. They're not having to like the biology is doing what it's supposed to do. Like they created a system that's working on a high level for a commercial garden based off that style. So it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
That's the edge of where that shit's going indoor for
420
guys. Seriously.
I already took my dab, man.
I know. I didn't know it's
I was
420.
coughing like a motherfucker right now.
That's funny.
I just can't wait
See
till
how my eyes got real low?
come back.
That's that RSO. No, that's not RSO. See, I'm fucked up.
So I gotta throw this
that's
down real quick.
The rosin I make. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, this is strong.
Twisted with that being said, with your so you talking the crystals and adding the crystals, like that's kind of intriguing to me too, because like just tipping the iceberg of like how you guys mentioned frequency, but I look at like electron flow in between all the shit that's happening there and biology and all that. So like biology actually generate electricity just doing their normal thing. Like, so if there's enough biology in the soil, you can actually measure that electrical current going too. So it's like some of that shit's been tripping my mind away that like, cell phones and certain things have crystals in them to do certain functions in our electronics that we're using. I'm on a laptop. I'm sure there's plenty in there. So it's just like you say, there's not exactly a line to draw it all together, but there's all these little tips of this big iceberg that's kind of laying under. You know what I mean? Like I feel like someday somebody's gonna be like, ah, I know how it all fucking fits together. Like,
Exactly. It's all little pieces of the puzzle. Telling you, if you want to try something different and you're growing, you want to just try something that's so simple. Just try magical water. It's
that's
gonna
that
blow
magnet water.
magnet water. It's gonna blow your mind, dude. The biggest, strongest magnet you could possibly buy that you
That's what
were
I was
willing
gonna
to
ask.
pay for. You can buy like a 900-pound one or 750 pounds.
God damn.
Yeah, not in weight. It'll hold that much. It'll stick to that, you know. And it's the rare earth magnets. Those ones, it's about 150 bucks. I didn't want. I was kind of cheap on mine, so I only paid like 40, 50 bucks for mine. And it's a 250-pound magnet. And dude, I just put that in my 20-gallon reservoir, and I've been feeding that to my plants. And then when I moved to the outdoors, I wasn't using magical water on my plants anymore. Man, I'm telling you, I seen a difference instantly. I was in a couple weeks, you know, but I'm like, holy shit, this is crazy. And as soon as I put the magnet back, I taped it to my hose. There's an actual thing, like I was telling DOA, you can buy. I just didn't buy it, but it's a filter thing. It looks like a water filter, but it's just a straight hollow tube, and the whole cylinder is magnets. And as the water passes through, it magnetizes the water and polarizes it. So normally you got hydrogen, oxygen molecules, and they're just bouncing around in water because water is a flowing crystal. Okay, it can be programmed. Then when you run a magnet to it, they lock the hydrogen, oxygen, all the way around. They lock, and then what that does is it helps uptake your nutrients. It helps like the breakdown and all that kind of stuff. I can't remember exactly what it is now. I'm kind of stoned, but I did do a Frequency Friday on it, studied it. Somebody mentioned it in chat, and I was like, all right, let's look this up. And I was like, oh, well, let me try that. That's super, super simple. And I'm telling you, I'll never not use it.
What water source? What water source do you use, Twisted? Is it well water? Or is it?
I'm just using my straight hose. So I run my hose through a water filter. You know what I'm saying? I got the Boogie Blue filter.
Right.
You know, plus or Boogie Plus or whatever it is.
So I'm just wondering if that's like a city line or if that's like well water.
Oh yeah, city line. Yeah, city line. And I run it through my water filter. That's why. You know, I wouldn't normally use a water filter if I had well water. I'd want those minerals. Yeah, so I got city water, and all I did was electrical tape my magnet to my hose, and it just runs down and runs over my magnet. It's like a long magnet.
Yeah.
And dude, it works. It freaking works. It's awesome.
Is that along the idea of like structuring water, or is that?
Yeah, structuring water, program water. Because I'm all about the frequency and crystals, right? So I'm always trying to find the next crystal I can use to program different things. Like I literally want to feed my plants only crystals, and I want to program those crystals as iron, nitrogen, phosphorus, potassium, right? And I believe I can do that with knowing the right frequencies. So learning that water is a flowing, moving crystal, I was like, oh my God, you can program it for anything. That's why like alkaline water you could use, magical water. There's a lot of different waters. You know, each crystal holds its own frequency or own energy, like you say. So that once you put that in water, that crystal programs the water. That's the power that people don't understand about the crystal water. It's programming the water and making it magnetize however that crystal is programmed. So that's super important to know.
My question is, Twisted. I understand what you're saying, but so like somebody in my instance that, you know, I kind of think you're on something here, but in my instance, I'm kind of thinking of it here two ways. One, I'm not necessarily loading my fucking bucket. I'm bucketing to a main source here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mixing it. So I'm wondering if I could like put tape I got one of them like big blue party totes. Okay. So I'm wondering if I could tape like 4 earth magnets on the outside of that bucket. So when I do fucking, and this is the other part of my question, nutrients are, positively charged, like you're saying, positive or negative. So if I mix my newts in that bucket with the magnets on there, as I spin it in one direction, which should make all the, the same force go all the same way.
Yeah.
So do you think that would positively charge my nutrients in that way? I mean, you're charging the water, but I'm actually talking about charging the nutrients one way or another. Smiley's
Absolutely.
saying no.
Yeah, no, yes, you can. So outside, I have like, I don't know, 12 or 15 buckets set up and they catch rainwater. And then in each one of those buckets, well, I only have 4, to tell you the truth. I just set, once I empty one bucket, I switch it over. So as soon as you install this magnet, as soon as you put the magnet, it's not like you got to put the magnet in and it takes a week or 2 days or hours to magnetize the water. It does it. As soon as you drop that magnet in it, it's magnetized. So absolutely, I do mix my nutrients outside when I make different like compost teas, or I'm really into enzyme teas this year. I haven't fed my plants but like 2 times in veg. I've been using enzyme teas and it's like amazing. But yep, I use that, and I'll put silica in, because that's, another silica is just a base crystal. It's what they're made out of, basically a silica base, right? So I use that also as structure and kind of a programming piece too. But absolutely supercharge your nutrients. Hell yeah.
Well, I would just say, like, it doesn't change the actual like electric charge, or the so the, like, I guess I'm trying to think of like ammonia, I think it is, or nitrate, whatever. It's an oxidizer, so it's not going to switch it from being a negative ion to a positive ion just by having it, because it would actually change what the compound is that you're trying to water in. You know what I'm saying? Like, it would actually. So I get what you're saying, that you're trying to charge it in the sense that if whatever the magnet was doing to normal water too, I wouldn't discredit that, but I would say that molecular charge of that compound isn't going to change in that solution based on how it's oriented.
So,
you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense or not? Like, it's not going to go from a negative ion to a positive.
I think, but
just the polarization of it.
I kind of wonder, I agree with both of you here in one instance. I guess, you know what I mean? I'm definitely on Twisted side that maybe adding that magnet could fucking do something. I'm just that way, you know what I mean? I'm
not arguing that it can't do nothing. I'm not saying that it doesn't.
But then again, I see your point, Smiley, that a chemical molecule is a chemical molecule. You can't necessarily change the structure of it, only so much.
Yes,
but with that being said,
you can, but it changes the molecule too.
Now,
You're gonna make something different.
You can change any kind of molecule.
Right, that's a reaction.
It's
to
a molecule.
Molecule. That's what I'm saying. It's not going to be the same molecule if that were the case.
You turn it something different.
I'm not saying it doesn't have an effect. I'm not saying any of that. I'm just saying it's not that.
Hey, I got something to say. I'm not too smart on all that stuff about the magnets and all that. It really sounds really interesting to me. But I remember in elementary school, right? Positive and negative, right?
Yes.
Positive and negative will connect or doesn't connect. If you have 2 positives and they separate, what happens when you meet someone and the weather is kind of weird and you go outside and your hair sticks up? That's electromagnetic, whatever that is, in the air, just like when you get a balloon in grade school and rub it up on your head and it sticks. You know what I mean? So it works. You know what I mean? That's all I know.
That's kind of interesting, though. I
Yeah,
want to
that
learn
comes
more
from
about
Smiley.
that.
So back down your alley a little bit, Smiley. So this is what I'm saying here. I know that, you know, you're kind of, and correct me if I'm wrong here. You're kind of saying that, you know, if you take it too far, it might change it chemically altogether in the next form. But I'm wondering, like, say, if you have a source of nitrogen, which is like, there's two types, right? Aluminum nitrate, and I'm forgetting the other fucking one right off the top of my head because it's 4:30 in the fucking morning and I've smoked 8,000 joints. But so and one's positive and one's negative. So if you have both in your water solution and you're fucking spinning it around, can you positively charge, say, that aluminum nitrate and turn it into the positive side, more usable side of the nitrogen?
Well,
That's what I'm kind of curious about.
That's what
Good
biology
question.
will do. It's possible to change it, but you're changing what it is. Like nitrate and ammonium are two different things. So nitrate is NO3 negative. So like if you change that 3 negative, it basically is gonna weaken whatever. That's what the bond is that's holding that thing together. Like yes, that does happen. Those are reactions that happen, but that's gonna change what the molecule is. Then it's not gonna. So if you say, yeah, if you have something that changes that to a positive, then one of those O's is gonna disappear and it's gonna be NO2 negative. You know what I mean? And it's gonna change it to that's like the change from nitrate to nitrate. And like those are like the things that happen, yes, but not by a magnet. That's all I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, not by a magnet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't
it
think
would be a
it's-
different
it's-
feed.
I don't think it's about changing the actual molecule or anything like that. I don't think even the magnets that we're going to use or are using are even powerful enough to do anything like that. But I think it's just about the polarization more of the water molecules, and it carries the nutrients better. Like I did a whole frequency Friday on it. That scientists actually studied the shit and broke it down to the T, and I was like, oh, okay. They even did studies where they put it in their soil with copper rods, and that's one thing I would like to try too. Other people tried it in pots, and I didn't like the results I was seeing with the pot tests. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't correct. But just basically what I learned was you take magnets, you put it polar north facing up in the bottom of your pot or whatnot, and you pour your water in, and it's good to go. So I use it every time religiously, and what I see is just the plant bushes out. I'm getting double the mass I would normally get.
Thank you, Twisted. I was just getting ready to ask you if you did find your polar north or south on the magnet before you, because I'm sure it matters, you
Yeah.
know, before you tape
Absolutely.
it to the holes, that you want to have it in the right direction, correct?
Yeah. Yes. And that's what I'm saying. You just put your north up, and that's the power of it. The south shoots down, and it's basically just dissipates into your floor kind of thing. The north goes up and just polarizes the water molecules, which I think, if I'm thinking correct, it helps the nutrients being uptaken by either the mycorrhiza, the worms, everything. It's just it's like it's a better carrier, if you will, for the nutrients to the root system. You know, so when I learned all this stuff, I studied it and with a whole bunch of people, and I learned it, and I was like, oh, I'll never go back. Like, it's so easy to do. Like, that's one frequency thing that don't have to do with sound. It's like you stick a magnet in and forget it, and then you're like, whoa, try a grow. I'm probably going to do it my next indoor maybe, or something like that. I'm going to do a test. Magical water and non-magical water.
I got another question for you, Twisted. So, with that being said, you know, and again, I'm just trying to combine what, you know, I'm playing very much devil's advocate here. I mean, I'm definitely interested. I'm definitely interested in all this.
Yeah.
But, okay, I see as you're explaining it. as you're explaining it, I can't talk over you, Dio. As you're explaining it, you can't. I'm seeing Smiley's face like, but okay. So
Sorry, dude.
with combining the two here, do you think there's a possibility here of, say, like a placebo effect? I mean, this is combining all of it with, like, I guess, with the frequency and being able to communicate with the plant a little bit. So
Yeah.
let's say, all things aside, you taping the magnet to the water, and you believe, no matter if, and I'm not fucking just crediting it at all or not,
Nope, I
but
understand.
you believe you're doing something with it, and as you're taking it to the plant, thinking, you're thinking to the plant, you know what I'm saying? In your head, you're already communicating with the plant. I'm giving you something fucking wonderful. Do you think maybe there could even be like a placebo effect with the plant? Maybe just because you're thinking it and you're telling it. Do you think that's a possibility?
There absolutely could be, and that's some of the things that's why I'm studying it and learning. That's why I wish I was a master, and I wish I just knew that and could show everybody the magic. Because it's just frequency science is magic. So absolutely, it could be like just a thought. Like I'm thinking it's like getting bigger. Or it's just even a communication where I'm like they measure prayer power. They can measure prayer power when enough people prayer the same thought over and over, same words over and over. Okay. So that's very possible with your plant, like in meditation, even you could be out there just, manicuring and pruning your plant and thinking the same thing over and over and over again, and actually sending it frequency waves. So, that makes it grow, or maybe you think it's growing bigger, absolutely. But that's why a test is in order. Like I'm testing it now.
Okay. Let me in right here again. Let me back in right here again, Quinn. Okay, science says that just by observation, you can fucking hinder the results. Okay, so you doing a side by side. Can you? In my mind, it's hard to get an unbiased result, because as you water, you know what I mean? You're already thinking to one, you're a fucking winner. And then as you water the other one, you know what I mean? You're kind of tainting your result.
Dirty girl.
But not if I grow one with magical water and Amber Lalana grows one without magical water and gives it that same witchy love. See, that would be the side by side to show. It'll be two different people growing it, two different watering systems. I think it will work good. I think it'll be good side by side. Because that's like everyone wants me to do it. Everyone wants me to
just as much love as you're watering with yours. Yeah, I think that's a fair side by side.
Yeah,
I really do.
Yeah. So everyone wants me to do a frequency side by side, but literally I can't. There's no possible way, because as soon as I turn my frequency on, the whole freaking neighborhood, anything within that range of that frequency, even the ones we can't hear, everyone's garden blooms. I would drive down the street and I could see into the backyards. I'm like, holy shit, this shit's huge this year. I'm like, yeah, it's my fucking frequency doing that, dude. Because there's birds, crickets.
Oh my God, I'm taking too many mushrooms, because as I'm listening to you describe that, I'm actually having a visual of like things brightening up as you drive by and shit. You just like,
that's what I was picturing too. Fucking whistling along, and fucking flowers are blooming and shit. And
everything's blooming as he walks by.
What's going on, man?
It's crazy. It seriously is amazing, though. It's amazing stuff. But yeah,
dude, I'm not trying to discredit any of it, because honestly, there's a lot of like, I see a avenue where some of that can make sense. So like,
no, see, So Smiley, you seem more of the science natured to me. And that's exactly what I want, like on my crew or in my team or whatever you want to call it, my coven, my little witchy people, because I need that science aspect, because bro, it's both the same. you know, through science, you're gonna discover the alchemy part of it and the magic. Because I can give you frequency. I was like, you know, really good in science in school and stuff, but I never continued. But yeah, I don't know all about the molecules and stuff like that. You know, all the nerd stuff. You know,
I just Googled it when I was sitting over here.
well, yeah. Well, I don't know. You seem more into it though than I am. You know, but people like that are more in tune to it and know exactly. They get those thoughts. Like I get more of the nature rocks and crystals and frequency sound like into.
Yeah, well,
I go in that direction.
well, that's kind of the way that I've been picking Leighton Morrison's brain on a lot of this. And like he tipped on the iceberg of that EH, which is like soil redox, and you can look it up if you want. But it's a similar measure of the soil, and it's like pH. So pH is a percentage of hydrogen, which is actually a reverse percentage. So yeah. Anyway, the EH is actually a measure of protons. So it's a different exchange happening, but like when you incorporate both of them, you can kind of understand how those electrons are being traded within the root zone and in the soil. So like I don't know if you've read through like Teeming with Nutrients, for example, but the roots are exchanging, like hydrogen is a -1. They're going to exchange in the soil for certain other, so like say calcium is +2, they'll exchange 2 hydrogen for a calcium is kind of what they described there. But if you take away what hydrogen and calcium is and you look at the 2 negatives and 2 positives that just exchange there, there's an electron exchange, you know what I'm saying? Like it's electric what's happening and how the plants are uptaking them roots. So yeah, I mean it's very possible that, you know, there's some crazy event that happens when you shove 2 copper rods in, and now there's this extra ability to flow electrons in the soil. It's not exactly about flowing nutrients, you know what I mean? If you can take your mind away from NPK, it's about flowing electrons, and that's
Thank you.
Yeah, and that's kind of the biophysical portion of it proceeding biochemical portion.
You know what holds those neutrons together and those protons and photons and all that stuff?
Well,
Magnetical field.
the magnetic charge of it, yeah. That's
Frequencies.
I have something to say, guys. I know I got muted, but I don't want to be rude. But I'm no scientist, but you guys are talking about magnets, right? Think about this. What is the North Pole, right? That's north. What is south? 2 different parts of the equator. And one gets really frozen. That's the North Pole, right?
They both get really frozen.
You know what I mean? And so that crystal, if the north gets so cold, right, and the water is so pure, like the icebergs, right? Wouldn't you not think that's the cleanest water you could ever use? I'm just
Magic
saying,
water.
like, it has to be magnetized or something because it's in the North Pole. That's what everything
magical
freezes.
water.
You know what I mean? And there are people in China right now, like going out there, ripping icebergs off to take it over there. You know what I mean? I was just wondering because to me that's kind of interesting.
Yeah, it's because the rich people know that all the water in everywhere, every country is fucking laced with glyphosate, and so they got to go to the ends of the earth to chop out ice to melt so they can fucking drink it and not have poisons that everybody else in humanity has to deal with, and they don't give a fuck.
You know the best part of that? That was my invention. Swear to God, I gave that invention to InventCore about, I don't know, 10 years ago. And it was a way to save the world from, thirst. And I was saying you can just simply go and break icebergs off instead of filling your ships with oil, fill them with water, take them into countries and drop them off. And I never heard back from them ever again. And then you just said that. That's crazy, bro.
I was just wondering, because I always thought about that, because it's moisture and it freezes automatically, you know, and there's life under that, you know, there's whales, there's all kinds of stuff, and that's below zero, and so there has to be something to that, and you know, I'm kind of like a hippie sometimes, you know, I think a lot, but you know, you have to think, you know, it's like, man, what would this really do? That could be the cleanest water in the world, you know, and it's a polarized. It has everything that, man, you could drink that probably, melt it, drink it, and you never know. The minerals in there, probably minerals in there that the human beings haven't ever seen before.
Probably diseases
I mean?
that we ain't never
Dude.
seen before.
I'll say
You know what
there's
I mean?
more about water that we don't understand than what we do understand about it. There's a lot of truth to that statement right there.
Yep.
Because there's more anomalies, scientific anomalies about water than most any other element around. And
That's because it's a
all
huge
life.
moving crystal that holds so much energy and can be programmed and used for so many different ways, you know, I think, like you were saying. I think it's funny that we use water as a power source as far as like pushing it through a turbine. I can't wait till we finally figure out the actual technology to say pull oxygen or electricity straight from the freaking water. You know what I mean? That would be pretty cool.
They did it back in the
DOA.
days with George Washington.
DOA, brother, I want to fucking address you straight out, brother, because I know
Okay.
you can be hypersensitive, brother. I know this from listening to your stories and shit, by fucking just like getting cucumber seeds in the mail and being like, hey, man, what the fuck do you mean? So and there's been twice I've muted you tonight.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to be rude. I love your fucking company, but you have the hottest mic, and there's nothing wrong with being blessed with a great mic that picks up fucking everything in the room. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes when it's a group conversation, when you're laughing super loud, and I'm not a very loud spoken guy, and it's my show, damn it. So if I've got to yell to scream over top of you, I'm gonna mic you. I'm gonna
I'll
mute you for a
apologize,
second.
Eagle.
I'm not trying to be rude, but I've also seen you, brother, and I don't want you to discourage you from coming on because I love your company. But when you look around and you go, you're muted. That's because I'm trying to teach you mic etiquette without doing this. Basically,
I don't know that.
So
So,
I was
learning.
trying to teach you a little bit of I know I'm trying to teach you, brother, because I want you to come back. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want you to walk away from this episode.
Get off the show.
No. That's what I'm trying to avoid. That's what I'm trying to avoid right now. I don't want you to walk away from this episode thinking he's a dick. He kept muting me. I'm not. I'm just trying to fucking
that's
keep
why I
a good
apologize.
conversation going here, brother. That's why
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
apologizing to you right now
Oh,
on
no,
the air,
no.
brother.
Don't ever
I'm
apologize
not trying
to me,
to
bro.
be a dick. That's what I'm saying.
Don't ever
I'm
apologize to
making
me,
this
dude.
public. I'm not trying to be a knucklehead.
I get that all
I'm
the
just
time.
trying to speak, brother.
I'm
That's
sorry.
all.
I'd like to
That's
cut you off again right now. I apologize. Everybody knows who I am, and I am loud spoken. And when something comes out, I just have to say it. And I laugh loud, and I apologize, brother.
It's not a bad quality, brother. It's not a bad quality. I love your enthusiasm. Everybody else does. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you got to learn the mic button. That's all.
I will.
That's all.
I will.
The more thing I'm trying to say moreover is don't let it fucking hurt your feelings when I hit your mic button, brother. That's just
Oh,
fucking
no, I don't trip.
I'm just trying to give the other person a clean mic to get their point across while you're laughing. That's all. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just trying to be an editor live on air. That's all. Please don't let it take.
I never took it that way, Eagle.
That's what I'm saying.
I never took it that way.
I'm a good judge
I know.
of character, and I can hear it. I heard it in the tone when you were all like, "Eagle keeps muting my ass." I'm trying to talk, but he fucking muted me. That's why I said so.
Yeah, because I've never had that happen to me before, but I get it. The etiquette is always key, and I need to learn how to lower my voice and maybe not laugh too loud.
I love you, brother, and I'm glad you fucking came on this fucking into this community, brother. Don't fucking think anything less, man. That's for sure. I wanted you to know where I was at, brother. I don't want you to think that I'm doing it in a negative way. That's all. That's all, brother. That's all.
Oh no, it's always
I guess
good, bro. It's I don't take stuff to heart. You know what I mean? There's so many things in life you can take to heart, and that that little things in life. Just hey, if I screwed up, if I was too loud, hey, he had the right to do it. Okay, cool. I learned something. He taught me something, and that's it. You got to move forward, not turn backwards. Be angry, like screw this guy. I'll never go back on that show again and put thumbs down and everything. Nothing like that. That's just not the person that I am. But thank you, Eagle. I really appreciate that.
I'm trying to find the fucking he's a dick filter on this fucking Zoom and shit. But there's not. They don't have one. All they have is the fucking deer. So seriously, deal with it. Sorry.
Oh, man. It's all good. It is about that time anyway. It's almost 5. Fuck.
Yeah.
Right now.
I was up
You,
early,
I hope you forgive me.
Nah, dude. I'll be there tomorrow, the next day, and the next day, dude.
Yeah.
I ain't tripping. You know what I mean? But yeah, thank you for just saying that. You know what I mean? Because I do laugh loud. I'll be in a party and everybody hears me laugh, and everybody just looks at me like, "What the hell?"
That's one of the best features of you. God damn it, you making me feel you just stabbed me, you twisted him. I'm actually fucking sorry I said something now, brother. I really am. I just didn't want you to get off and fucking think, because I can tell that you sometimes can take things, away from things. And I didn't want you to get off the show and be mad like fucking he kept micing me. That's all. I wanted to address it before you got off, man. That's all. I didn't.
Nah, brother.
Your character, brother. Listen to me. Your character, that laugh is what we all love about you. That shit's infectious, man. People need an infectious laugh. Don't tone that shit down by any means, man. Nobody's. I'm not asking for that at any purpose, any means, brother. That's what we love about you. Fucking don't stop that laugh, man. Don't. I'm fucking sorry I said so. I really am. We love you, Dio.
No, I never
I do.
apologize, dude.
I enjoy you coming on the show. I just, I don't know. I'm joking on this
Hey,
already.
true etiquette is true. It's called grammar, and sometimes you're not supposed to cut it in. And every time I try to, if I do cut it in, I say, I apologize. I'll wait. And, it's just correct grammar. And, I was taught the right way, even though I've been some dirt, but anyways, but you have to be polite, as older men, we're all older men. We have children, and, we have to lead by example. And if I do something wrong and a friend of mine calls me out on it, I'm not going to get mad. I'll be like, okay, I'm going to reflect on it. And I'm like, okay, cool. Maybe I do. Maybe I wasn't in the wrong. So there's nothing wrong. Don't ever apologize, dude. I have a positive mente. Mente means brain in Spanish. And I have to be that way. So it's cool, Eagle. Thank you for doing that, though.
I feel terrible about it right now, though.
Sometimes somebody wants to talk and be happy himself.
I got a new carpet today. I don't know where to go with that. I got a new carpet today. I didn't get a nap or nothing because I had to get up early and move the fucking bed so they could put carpet in all day. So yeah.
That's a long day.
Looks
Thank
nice
you.
up there though.
What color?
It's like I don't know. It's like a blend of white, black, and tan, kind of. gonna make so the dog hair doesn't show up.
Yeah, my brother.
I pretty sure it was from the '80s, the carpet that we pulled out. So.
Holy shit.
All that's it, sorry.
Twisted, your sound. I don't even want to say anything anymore. Fuck.
I didn't hear you talking yet. So.
No.
Sir,
Now you just
buddy,
fucking with me,
thumbs on
aren't
the
you?
mic.
Oh man.
Is it better?
Yes.
I don't really need to talk. I mean, I'm just chilling. I'm on River Eating. So I'm podcast. My bad. Big old podcast.
Oh well, guys, it is 5:03. Fucking full 40 minutes past time.
Right about.
I gotta do these shout outs and see if I can pull this foot out of my fucking mouth.
Man.
It seems to be ledged way back there, and it's gonna take me a minute to get out. So
Yeah, Twisted, it was cool hanging with you, bro. DOA, always cool, bro. Good to see you guys. Take it
Peace
easy.
and love, we nerds. I'm gonna get out of here too. I'm gonna smoke some weed, take some more RSO, and I don't ever take nothing to heart, you know. So, Eagle, you're awesome, dude, and thank you for teaching me a little bit of knowledge. I appreciate that, brother, always.
anyway, I appreciate you, brother, and I hope you fucking stop back. You look like you fucking. I didn't mean to ruin your night, brother. I really didn't, and I feel like I did. So I really
Brother,
apologize.
The only thing that's gonna ruin my night, dude, is me dying.
Well,
You dig?
we all don't want that. Yeah.
You know, so it's only conversation, man. When you take words to heart, then it can destroy you if you don't take them to heart. But if you take certain knowledge words in your heart, then you learn something. And I don't know if I explained that right, but I think I believe that, dude. So don't ever worry about it, dude. I'll be back on there tomorrow, dude. If you ain't got no guess, I was really upset about the MG1. I was like, I wanted to see that. But you know, I always jump back in, dude. No worries. Dude, you'll never see me say nothing bad about you. Come on, man. Life is too
Well,
short.
as far as the Med Grower 1 episode was, at that point in the night, I wasn't sure if I was gonna even fucking be here. I was about ready to just pack up and fucking leave everything behind. But I decided to pull it together and try to fucking tough out a few more days until I can figure out some shit. So, yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, brother.
I love you, brother. I
Me
hope to
too,
see you
dog.
tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow, dude. Always love. Peace and love, Wiener. Always. Bye.
No shout outs tonight. I feel like I did not do something nice today.